stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
All right, everyone, welcome to tonight's live stream here at Best Bet Live. Thanks for stopping by here on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Tonight's game 2-5 and no limit hold'em deep with a $300 minimum buy-in and a $1,500 backs. Looks like everybody bought in between $1,000 to $1,500. And here's our first hand. All right, first hand of the night. Got a flush draw from J2K. But we got Jake with a pair of fours and a bet 25 to go. And J2K is going to make a raise here. We're going to make a play at it, and Jake's not going anywhere. 8 of hearts on the river. J2K is going to have to bet pretty big to get Jake to get off this four here, because I'm pretty sure if you're going to call turn with just a pair of fours, no real draw, you might call just river bet. Looks like he's not going to. I don't really know what he was drawing for. Maybe for that ace, maybe an extra 4, but J2K is going to pick up an extra $82. What's up, Hessian Poland? Saying hello from Egypt. But he lives in Poland and he loves poker. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, Best Bet Live International.
Right. Yeah, we're getting a lot of viewers from like Australia, some from the UK. What's up, Denver 10K? Saying good luck to our players tonight. Got a reappearance from Ali Man. Ali Man's been playing the last 2 days, yeah? What's up, Heather Ward in our Facebook chat? Thanks for stopping on by. We got four-way action here. Jake with Ace King. 4 players in this pot with no pair, although Raymond here has the spade draw. Bob is in the bet 10 high here. Raymond gonna make the call. Action now back on Ali Man with King Jack. Couple overs. Does decide to fold. Deuce of diamonds on the turn. Looks like Bob might think Raymond's on a flush draw here and let's try to beat him out of the pot. So looks like he's gonna continue on betting with no pair, no draw. Bet of 40 to go. Raymond's gonna make the call. 5 diamonds on the river. So looks like 10 high is gonna be good. Bob needs to bet here. Oh, does decide to check, and Raymond has to bet here. So I think Bob kind of a little bit of misstep here. I think he kind of knew what he was gonna try to do, but didn't follow through on the river. So if you're going to put a player on a flush draw and it doesn't get there, I think another bet would have definitely taken that down. So last 2 hands, 2 bluffs. I think this game might be pretty spicy here.
Yeah, it's starting to trend with those.
Now this is a deeper game than our usual 2-5, so we should be seeing a lot bigger pots. A lot more action here. Looks like we have a live straddle. Yeah, but unfortunately they did cancel the Best Bet Poker Show. Our last show was last Wednesday, so a little bittersweet.
I think we went out on a high note, though.
We did.
Yeah. It was a good time reminiscing back to all the show moments and everything.
But the Best Bet Live stream is going to continue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Nick from Yuma we used to run we did run a poker show that was on the radio and live streamed on Twitch and on Facebook, and we've been doing it for the last 13 years. But we had our last show on Wednesday.
And 13 years, crazy.
I think I joined the show about 5 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was producing it 6 years ago, 6, 7 years ago. So
Yeah.
was there for like half its tenure.
Yeah, congratulations to Heather Ward chopping up the last 10-10 XL.
That's
main
right,
event,
yeah.
13 ways.
Yeah, that was a wild ending to that one.
Yeah. Usually that tournament goes until about 3:30 in
Yeah,
the morning.
yeah.
So we're pretty glad it kind of ended at 1 o'clock.
Right, yeah. It was like, yeah, all right, that's fine.
It's like another straddle 10 to call. Got Ali Man, King, Queen. He was playing pretty passive on the last few streams. Maybe he'll open up here a little bit on this stream. Bob gonna look him up. Well, he is the straddle with pocket deuces. I'm gonna raise his options with 30 bucks. All right, middle pair for Ali Man. Bob with pocket deuces. He's gonna see bet. He's kind of small, but I think Ali Man's gonna look him up here. No sense of automatically folding second pair. Bob's gonna check it. Ali Man's gonna check it. 10 of diamonds on the river. Bob throws another bullet out there. But I think Ali Man's gonna call. A bet of $50, not that much more. 50 into 157. Looks like Aliman's going to put some chips in this pot, and he is going to win this hand.
Yeah.
That's all good.
Yeah, I seen that game.
Yeah, play the game.
They play Crazy Pineapple?
Yesterday.
What size is that?
Friday time, right?
2-5 or 1-2?
I think it was 2-2.
All right, Raymond under the gun, ace queen suited, premium hand. It is a button straddle. Gonna like to go. What looks like to be 35 to call. All right, folds all the way around to Will D with the mystery hand. And he's gonna make the fold. Bob. He played the last three hands. He's going to call him off 10 deuce of hearts. He does pair the middle 10. Raymond going to see bet pretty big here, 60 into 82. All right, Bob's going to make the call. Sorry, the bet was 55. Tray of diamonds on the turn. No help to any player, gets checked through. Tray of spades on the river. 10's gonna be good for Bob. He's gonna pick up 102 bucks.
got here? 15.
All right, Bob gonna raise up to 15 with ace jack. Raymond behind with king 6, and Bob will take up some blinds.
I thought they were suited at first.
Thank you.
No, thank you, sir. Do we even have a high hand? Not yet. Oh, it starts at 8? Oh, my bad. I apologize, sir. I'll buy you in this round. That made us steal your $5. Oh shit, I got a free mango chip. Is that me?
Ali Man's gonna limp the jack 10. Mac with deuce 4 diamonds gonna raise to 20. Bob king deuce suited. Gonna make the call and no raise out of Raymond with ace queen in the small blind. Jared, I feel like it's gonna be. Should have called there. It was priced in. There's only 15 more to call with 6 deuce of clubs. Sorry guys, a little flop lag here. We'll get this flop here on the graphics here shortly. All right, flop 5, king, queen. Top pair for Bob. And Mac in a C-bet with just a 4 high here. Could backdoor some draws. Raymond gonna make the call with ace queen. Ali Man, however, is open-ended. So no reason to inflate the pot now. Just going to limp here. 4 players in the hand. This could be a huge pot. Tray of clubs on the turn. 6-4 clubs would have been a pretty good hand here in this pot. A little something for everyone. Checked all the way back to Bob here. Still top pair. I feel like he needs to make it big. There's a lot of players in this pot. A lot of draws out there. Bet a 75 from Bob. Fold from Raven. Ali Man still open-ended.
You're saying that you wanted a sizable bet at 75, a good number in that spot, or would you still
I
want to
mean,
win a little higher?
I mean, there's no resistance that Bob is getting, so I feel like Bob might be feeling good with just his top pair here. Oh, Ali Man's gonna fold his open-ender.
Wow,
but
okay.
Mac also has open-ended to the wheel. And Mac's gonna make the call. 5 of spades on the river. Mac is gonna check. Bob don't need to bet anymore. He's gonna has showdown value with top pair, and pick up a pretty sizable pot, 260. Yeah, your bets need to vary upon how many players are in the pot as well. So understand, with a super wet board like that, with that many players in there, and it's going to be very draw heavy, you want these players to pay for the draws.
Sure. Basically just trying to add as much value to the pot as he can, right?
Well, he also wants to shut him down too, so.
Okay.
We got button straddle. JGK, queen, jack of spades. Gonna limp the queen jack. I think Nick from Yuma is a bit of Nancy's fan. Fan of Nancy. Bob 8-6 has not folded a hand yet. Raymond ace 9 of spades. I think he just came out with a raise. All right, pretty sizable pot brewing here. It's going to go 35 4 ways. All right, top pair for Raymond. It is flushed out, however, but no player has a club in their hand, so I think this might get checked through. Well, Raymond's going to go ahead and bet his pair of aces. Bet a 60 to go. I don't think anybody's going to look him up. Oh, Bob again sticky with 8-6. He needs to catch up. I don't like this call at all. He doesn't have a club in his hand. He just has middle pair. I think if Bob is going to continue with his hand, he's going to have to bluff at it. Can't be checked calling all the way. So this 7 of clubs on the turn does give him open-ended. I bet a 75 for Raymond. And Bob, I don't really know why he was calling a flop to not try to make a play there. So, well, that's your club on the turn. He doesn't have a club in his hand. Doesn't know that Raven doesn't have a club, so it's not like the fold.
6 of spades. I thought it was a club at first, and I was about to come all the way with it.
Sound crazy.
Bob seems like he's a bit of an aggressive player, though.
Yeah, very much so. He's definitely going to be calling really wide ranges. He's going to be very active in the game. It's not your passive player. All right, catching up to the action. Roll of D's and raise to $20 with 10-9 suited. Bob V-pipping, I think, at 100% now. It's going to make the call with King 5 off.
Why nobody called?
That's all right. That's all right.
That's how you gotta win it.
All right, top pair, top kicker for Jake. A little curious check from Jake, but Ali Man's going to bet for him. Bet a 45 to go. I think Jake might be setting a trap here. The trap is sprung. He's going to check raise to 125. I feel like as passive that Ali Man plays, I don't think he's going to make a call here. What would your opponent really be raising here with this flop? Could either be a set, ace jack. Definitely not doing it with queen jack or 10 jack. Yeah, and does decide to give it up. So I think Ali Man sprung the trap a little too quick. I think he should just limp the flop bet and then check raise turn and then value river.
All right, so Mac here with a pair of 6s.
Write that one down on my board. Mac bet 35 with 7 dudes.
All right, guys. So as we're closing out the month of month of October,
Yeah.
be sure to check out all of our promotions and tournaments and live stream schedules for the month of November. They're all fresh. They're all there. There are lots of seats in our live stream cash games, so if you want to try to play on one of our live stream cash games, hit up on our website. There is an online application. If there's a game that you think you might want to play, go ahead and register online, and we'll see if we can get you a seat. Bob's still in these pots here. I don't think he's folded a hand since. It's a bet 15 to Raymond, who has top 2. Kind of curious to why Raymond would raise here.
Yeah, of the players so far, Bob definitely seems like he's the most aggressive one.
Yeah, let's see the VPIP on Bob right now. I feel like he's still 100%. Oh, 63%. Must have folded a hand.
First every week, get a free drink, bounce.
Still, though, I mean, he's been very active for the most part, though.
Look at that Mac. Gonna pick up pocket jacks. Yeah, 3-bet. He might definitely needs the 3-bet here. Although he is out of position. Yeah, he's gonna go pretty big here. It's like 135. A little smaller, actually 95 to go. Action back on Bob. Ace 7 off suit. Very tough hand to be calling a 3-bet with. I think Bob's going to give it up.
Yeah.
Falls all the way back to J2K. He does have 35 in. Does give it up.
Old Bob would be freaking jamming. I'm all in.
All right, pre-flop action. Raise 25 from Jake with ace, jack, flop 7, and 7 deuce with 2 diamonds. It looks like Bob's gonna flop trip 7s. Got Jake gonna lead out huge here. A bet of 100. Pot size bet. He does have an ace of diamonds blocker. Bob looks like going to go for limp the trip 7s.
Check dark.
Bob with a dark check. Ooh, jack of clubs on the turn. And Jake is going to lead out with a bet of 250. I think Bob needs to try to get more money to the spot so he can go all in. So he needs to set up a river bet to essentially be going all in. So he is going to make a race here.
Oh, 500
To
then?
500. A little min click. So this is essentially going to put Bob all in here on the river. Jake has made the call. So very good bet from Bob here to get all the money in. Pot already at 1302. Tray of clubs on the river. Bob is going to go all in for additional $407. And Jake, I think, has to call here. I think in his mind, if he was going to call a min click for an additional 250, 407 to win 1700 here, it's a tough fold. Oh, and gives it up.
Fold, yeah.
Nice
Wow.
fold from Jake. The way the hand played out, sevens made a lot more sense in the diamond draw.
Like you said, smart by him to go ahead and just decide to fold there.
Big pocket pair.
Ace jack. Strap.
J2K is gonna limp the ace-5 suited. I generally like raises in that position with the ace-5, but Ali Man's gonna wake up pocket queens and raise up to 50. Will D right behind pocket nines. He's gonna make the call. Bob King 10 of clubs. Don't think he's gonna be folding here. He makes the call. Action on Jarrett. He's gonna fold the 7 tray. I do like the ace-5 limp there. 6 King 9. Set of 9s for Will D. Top pair for Bob. Ollie man here. Pocket queens. Right in the middle. Is gonna check right behind. Will D's gonna fire a bet of 50 to go. Bob's gonna make a raise here. Ooh, bad timing to be making a move with just top pair. Not a very good kicker. Thank you so much. Alright, that's going to clinch it. Bob's drawing dead, but he's firing out more chips here. 150 to go. These guys are playing pretty deep. Effective stack 1374. Excuse me, it's actually 1226. Alright, well, it's going to raise up to 350. Bob's going to step in it for a huge pot here. He's going to commit himself. He's going to call the bet. And I think Will's going to go ahead and move all in. 9's full of 6s now. Thin value, actually. He's going to go ahead and bet out 400. Bob's going to pretty much take all of his profit. Now it's going to be in the red with that call there. Will's going to take off $1,000 off of Bob. Again, sticky with just top pair, no kicker.
Bucket straddle on 8.
Now, when action was on Will right there, did he make that bet because he knew that Bob was playing aggressive?
No, I think he's going to get value on that. I mean, Bob has been calling really wide. He's playing pretty much any hand. His set of nines is pretty disguised. So I think they've been playing a lot together. So very loose action from Bob. Big pot for Will.
Checkmate. 3 players.
Sometimes you just got to let those hands go.
Check 3.
Not wise to try to make a big pot out of just a top pair.
Bingo.
Check 3.
25.
25. Heads up. All right, Jacob's coming in. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
I got TikTok, but I don't know. I scroll up and down sometimes. That's breakfast. I got my phone 24/7.
I knew you got that.
I didn't want to like it. I didn't want to like it. I didn't want
You don't need nothing else to add to your.
That's how it was with Twitter. I didn't get a Twitter. I would not get a Twitter. Download Twitter. I had it. I didn't want to like it. So I got it on my phone. I just haven't pursued it.
Raise to 20 on the 8 for the night.
Yeah, I think Bob's being a maniac now. He's going to raise the 4 trade diamonds. Call a 3-bet from Jared, who has pocket aces.
Bet of 65.
Bob at bottom pair, trying to sting it one time, I guess. Pretty sizable call here with this bottom pair, jack of spades on the turn.
Not when you work here. You can't play here if you work here. Call 1, phone 2. Call 3.
Like 3 months ago. 5 games.
You can play at OP. You can't play at this one though. And call 7.
About 2 months.
I got 4 players. Check.
Is what they was talking about me?
Check 7.
That's what he is. Yeah, I've been
Yeah, he did quit for a year.
Okay.
But
back at work since January, so
he came back.
I haven't played here at Jack since then. So, say 2 months ago, you might have seen me in Orange Park.
10 months later. Call 7. And phone 3. Heads up. Check 7. Check right. Check 7. Check right. What do we got?
Nick from you, that's funny. Yeah, I think Gary C is out in Vegas right now, so I think everybody's headed for Vegas here this weekend. The main event's fast approaching.
We got shot on 6.
How many weeks of that is left?
Generally, the WSOP runs for about 3.5 months.
Oh, wow. Okay, so
Shot on 10.
still a lot of time.
Phone 7.
Yeah, they started here, I believe, in the middle of September, towards the end of September. Yeah, the WSB goes all the way through November 22nd.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. So still just
So
a
whole
little
month,
under a month left. Yeah.
it's under a month to go. But the main event starts November 3rd, I believe. They even added extra flights, which was pretty interesting.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, usually it's 3-day ones. I think they increased it to 5.
Nice. Okay.
Actually, it's 6 though. My bad, 6.
Still, though, I mean,
Yeah, might be a huge one for sure.
yeah, I was going to say, that doesn't take away the fact that, yeah, if there's more flights being added, that means definitely more demand for people getting out there.
Raise to 30 from the 7. 30, 3. Pull back. Pull 1. Pull 2, pull 3. Pull 4. Pull 6. Alright, we're heads up.
So head-to-head action. Ooh, pair of jacks hit on the flop there. That's going to give Bob a set of jacks there.
Check 7.
40.
40 bucks from the 8.
Mac just reluctant to fold there.
Sure, Jack 10. Okay, appreciate it.
As Johnny mentioned earlier, our November schedule is up on bestbetjacks.com. All of our November promotions as well as our November tournaments. We have the knockout series in the middle of November, the 12th through the 14th, right?
Mac, you need big blow.
Yeah, that's right.
So, and Cool thing with those tourneys, it's a $300 no limit hold'em tournament, a $600 no limit hold'em tournament, and a $2,000 no limit hold'em tournament. They're all bounty events too, so it's gonna be some good times with those events. Again, you can check out all that information on bestbetjacks.com.
We're gonna raise it up to $30 from 2, full 3. 4, full 6. 7.
And heads up action. J2K gonna flop top pair, top kicker.
Check it.
Bob with less than 1% equity. Pretty much drawing dead.
Get about a 40 from the 2.
Can only really hit running 9s to win the spot. Heather, the reason why we didn't do the WSOP satellite is because we didn't want players traveling out of our room. We didn't want to, because of because of COVID, and we didn't want players traveling all that much coming out of the room. That's why we need to do that WSOP. I think once we became back to having masks and our mask mandate is when we decided to cancel those satellites.
I used to drive a truck up that way.
You ever used to play in Monticello?
I never played there, but I played many a day in Jasper.
Jasper.
It was 35 minutes door to door.
They
My
shutting
place-
it down?
Oh yeah, that's been shut down. Probably 6 or 7 years.
All 4. Raise 20 from 6, full 7. Full 8. And a call in the
Dark check. Don't let him catch up.
3 players.
Omaha's
Checking
taking
the
over
draw.
the
Bob in there with a jack 5. Will gonna flop top pair.
Check the board and check around.
25 in the dark.
$25 in the dark from the Ocho.
So flops gets checked. Bob has dark bet 25, still with jack high. Will D is gonna be gonna look him up. Bob can really catch up here with a diamond. Wrong red card for Bob, and Bob's going deep in the stack with jack high. So Bob continuing to donate to Will's stack. I think he paid him off almost $1,500 by now. That's right, Johnny Louis G1. We are Best Bet, located here in Jacksonville, Florida.
Guess there's only wins on
We have 2 properties, one at Orange Park, one in Jacksonville on Monument. You can check us out on our website here at bestbetjacks.com. We are the biggest poker room here in Florida. About 70 poker tables, about 28 pit-style games. Lots of promotions, lots of tournaments, and lots of loose action.
I went to college 2009, so we had it before 2000.
Especially from Bob tonight.
Especially from Bob.
They used to run one tournament a year, and it was a Christmas tournament towards the year
Monticello.
in Monticello. But they break for after that
Just 2 of
tournament.
you chop play.
You don't come
Chop
back.
it. I'm not gonna steal your $5.
The tournament started like December 12th. You don't come back until January. Like they literally shut the whole Monticello down for 30 days. And I borrowed $300. Caught it. I actually bought $330 from
Do we have any
Mr.
chips?
Cost me
Like
$30
Doritos?
for the cab. The tournament.
You got a button shot.
$300 tournament. But there, when you cash,
You got a button shot.
come in the game, they pay everybody the minimum. Like whatever the minimum is, they pay everybody the minimum.
Yeah, cranberry later.
Man, I got so
Ball,
lucky,
man.
man. I ended up winning the tournament, so they was like, we can give you cash now, or you can come back.
Looks like we got Straddle on board. Raymond with a limp with 10-8 suited. Will is never queen 8 of spades. And you know, Bob's in there as well. Bob is going to have the best hand here with a middle pair. Checked around, 5 of spades on the turn. Let's put the one-liner out there. Nobody wants to bet. Here comes a river card, and it's a 6 of clubs. Jack high is good. Brad, so we no longer have a mass mandate here in Best Bet Jacksonville, or both Best Bet properties. That was effective as of the 17th, I believe. So masks here are now optional. You don't have to wear a mask.
But most people didn't want to cash out that much because it was, I don't know if it was, I never seen it in a robbery.
Sketchy place. Yeah.
But it was the middle of nowhere. Monticello
Right,
was the
yeah.
middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
The service didn't work. It was like, you called a cab here, we rather let you get a check. You got to write a check right here. I said, now we take my chance.
I took my chance with 10K. I ain't trying to come back. I might come back, y'all, like you said, y'all closed down.
He might be in there, Rob. So, matter of fact, a lot of the dealers here, like mostly all the dealers from Monticello came here. And they never opened back up.
I heard during that time period when it closed down, you know, they had all the dogs on the dog
Yeah,
track.
we done that.
And the dogs, when they went to check on the bucks, they were like skeletons in the pens. When they just left the dogs.
Whoever owner was like,
All right, four-way action with King, King, 4 flop. JTK pocket 7s and a leads in the check it. Looks like Bob's gonna take a stab at it with the bottom pair. Small bet of 10.
see, they actually got a betting line. See, I didn't have a betting line. Anything in your hand, it's a bet. So you know, look, we used to doing, you can only bet 25. Man, anything in your hand. 25 from the 2.
And JTK's gonna lead out with a bet of 7, and Bob is gonna make the call. I'm not really sure what he might be going for here.
Back here. Yeah,
King's full of 7s now. For JTK.
cannot pull it back. And the biggest pie ever won.
Very unlikely for Bob to have a king here. He's gonna lead out with a bet with 35.
See, back then.
Bob has insta-called, and he will lose that pot as well.
35 total.
Aces and kings like they do. So I had ace 3 spades. I make it 20. I think I make it 75.
Hey, sir, appreciate it.
Ace king, ace king, ace king.
So, not trying to call him out or anything, but when you see a player that is as loose as Bob is right now on the table, like, what's some of the things you're thinking about?
Playing with Bob, I mean, he's pretty much gonna be calling everything, so he could
Yeah.
have anything and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I will be looking him up a lot more often with very mediocre hands. It's not a very difficult player to play with if he's just trying to give you his money. So Bob here going to raise the queen 6 of diamonds to 40. So the guys who like to are very active. Sometimes like shutting them down by 3-betting. So usually that Bob is going to continue to be raising these very mediocre hands. You can exploit it by just raising it and try to get it in the middle with more premium hands. So Bob's very likely just to call off a lot of situations. Jarrett now a set of 9s. Bob with no pair, no draw. He does pick up a diamond draw now, and he might just wig out. And I think if Bob bets here, Jarrett's going to pretty much commit the rest of his chips. Yeah, Bob is going to move all in with the flush
All in,
draw.
all right.
And Jarrett has a set, used to dodge a diamond. And does get there.
Yeah.
So Although Bob could be very aggro, but he can sting you because he doesn't worry about the money. He's gonna put it in. So if he has a pretty massive draw, he's gonna go for it.
10, Max.
River works one that kills the other.
On my seat.
I would lose
Running good in 2.
300 to that guy, so he can have one. He can't give me the money back. And that guy lose 300. Lose money to Jeff.
Just to keep here.
Then break like they would not even like they were so strict. They knew what we was doing. We have to
Keep you out of trouble?
waste like 30 minutes doing that instead of us paying the tips to the gym. Just let us buy spot money. Just tip out whatever.
Jake, give me my swamp lumber, man. Y'all good?
And then like to get me up like last person, you take like 3 people. I got to put in 100.
But when you first saw the diamond on the river, you're like,
I did. And I remember hitting that fucking 9. I thought realized.
Like a queen, yeah, I figured you had it. I figured you had it.
Queens and a
We
king.
bet $50. Yeah.
King right on the motherfucking block.
I said call for some.
That's why I didn't 3-bet them. Man. When you bet 50, I put you on a strong hand. If you show him, when you show you,
Luckily, you flipped over the
like
cards.
a 6.
As opposed to just seeing the diamonds or just, some people just throw them face down.
He had a king. He showed me so many king 10. So when you ready to turn, I know you ain't got king. You got power.
6 has some guy. Damn it. That's why I ain't jamming the river. Like, God dang, that's him.
You got to too, because pre-flop,
Maybe he got king.
I'm gonna have to get chips.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if you heard that. Or not.
no, I didn't hear him say that.
I heard him say that and I saw
I don't think so.
25 from 7. Fold the 9.
Stupid nines.
There's 1. Fold 2. Call
There should have been clear. Not a deuce of diamonds.
change comes.
$3.
Alright, we are heads up.
I didn't even notice the deuce out there.
Check.
I didn't see that.
Oh, you said I was a diamond.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know the pair of the board would have gave him everything.
25 from the 7. And fold.
Yeah, it's like I missed that too. So the board did pair for
I don't want this no
for
more.
the 9s full. Although Bob's diamond did get there.
Straddle.
Bob's gonna rebuy back in. He's gonna go ahead and straddle this pot.
It's 10 to go, guys. Straddle. Fold in the 9. Fold in the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Option.
30.
Y'all left me with
Kamikaze.
Bob thing is still not letting off the gas. Gonna raise it $30 with ace 9 offsuit. Ace does come on the board here.
30.
And bet a 30.
I am. I know a 9's probably coming on a 10. Probably got 2 of them. Ooh, so close.
Check. And check.
check.
Ace.
Chop.
Careful. Come on, careful. You got the worst card. You got the deuce. I got a 9. I was excited.
Right.
I was like, where's
You need
my
a 9,
set?
right? When you need a 9, there's nowhere to
Where's
be found.
mine? Yeah. Give him extra shit. He needs it. I just took all mine.
Yeah, we got a bunny shot. Face. You're not gonna
I have to go with my drink. Maybe that's why I'm not doing good.
Just ran, took it and ran. Alright guys, it is a button straddle. Gonna be 10 to go. Action you Mac.
What is up? Kevin McCormick in the Twitch chat. If you're just joining us here, this is a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep here at Best Bet Live. Fine for this game was 300 to 1500.
Scotty, how's your night going, man? Thanks for joining us on the Twitch stream.
Drop it up again. Straddle.
Straddle.
Let's just do a bomb pot. $10 a piece.
It's always the suckest person that's always asking for the ball.
Yeah, right. The one that's trying to catch up. Trying to find the quickest way to.
I'm gonna be first in something, boys. Got ran into nines twice now. 2 votes against me. I think the dealers had it out for me. They're like, "Yeah, Bob, come play in the live stream." Old Dustin calling me out. Where he at? Is he back there? Yeah, yeah. Tell him, hey, thanks for putting me on the live stream, Dustin.
Call 3.
Yeah, Bob. Play the live stream. I ain't even looking anymore. Make it easy.
Call 4. Call 6.
55 in the dark.
55 in the dark.
I told you. I'm going for it. I'm gonna win.
Bob trying to force it now. Gonna raise 55 in the dark with 8-5 offsuit. Raymond gonna make the call with King Queen.
I looked at one. Oh. I'm gonna look now.
And Mac has made the call as well.
Oh.
And Bob's here to gamble. He does have them out paired here, but there is a heart draw for Mac. Trip 8s for Bob.
Oh, wow.
He needs to get his whole stack in here now.
Yeah.
Raymond with King High. Just a gut shot trade draw. He's going to bet 75. Mac, I think, is going to be, whoa, very curious at why you folded there. Mac going for the raise. Bet to 200.
About to be an early night, boys.
See what the river brings.
7 of diamonds on the river. Raymond with only King High has to bluff at this to try to see if he can get Bob to fold, but Bob's going nowhere here with trip 8s.
He's going to go all in, yep.
That's how you play that garbage, boy.
So Bob betting 55 pre-flop in the dark with 8-5 off is going to scoop a huge pot here. He's going to pretty much double up.
There you go for 3 8s. You get $3. You give me 9s with a boat. Gonna get you more.
Alright, keep that in mind.
I know what's gonna happen though. You're gonna give me a boat full, 9s full of something, and somebody's gonna have like a bigger one. They're gonna have like 10s full of something.
Well, how about this? I just give you quad 8.
I think someone said it in the chat. At least Bob has made things interesting, to say the least.
Yeah, absolutely.
With his very loose play.
collect my check tomorrow. I'll call them sick tomorrow.
Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? And I never called them before, but 20
Right. So listen,
Yeah, Kevin, you're right. Goes all in, plus with his bag of chips that he has, his Doritos as well.
so the first thing you're like, all right,
Well, I'm in.
Oh, Bob with some fresh chips. Not gonna raise to $20. Jack 8. JGK gonna look him up.
I look. So, this time? Yeah, I look.
Does pair up.
Checking 2.
20.
20 bucks from the 8.
Oh, I got the nuts.
I'm saying to myself, you good hand. I ain't even worried about that shit no more. That's like 3 years.
Yeah, I do have to agree with you. Usually, Will D likes to lock it up once he's won a pretty sizable pot.
As I said, we hadn't really seen much coming from him in the 6th seat there. Just kind of hanging out and just having a good time right now. Just watching everyone else on the table.
Is this last hand? Or is it in?
My last hand.
I know, did we get the hot hand on this hand?
We'll say yes.
Yeah. I call 5. Just in case we get the hot hand now.
Bob with a king deuce and a bag of chips.
But yeah, both
Race behind for Raymond, Jack 9 of diamonds. Bob does get to close the action here, so Will does make the call with king 10. Of course, Bob's going to be in there. King deuce.
Don't think there was any debate.
Got some alcohol. I got some Doritos.
5-5 Jack flop. Raymond does flop top pair.
Don't put that 9 out there.
65.
Can't afford it.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and check out some stats here.
Alright, guys, that is going to be
I think still by far Bob has to be the one that's most stuck. Roll D up 971 through Bob. Actually, Jake is the one who stuck the most, 579. Bob out of the hole. It's like $448.
Hey, what was $450? What's that?
Check out the V pip and the regression frequency.
They going back
So
to
Bob V pippins twice as much as everybody else. Jared not really playing any hands.
Yeah, I only played that.
Get the PFR.
You know, anywhere from like 6 to about 9.
And Bob, top of the leaderboard. Baker's pre-flop razor holding it strong at 34%.
I haven't been over here in one of the tournaments in a while. Ooh. How much? 20. Oh. Got 2 blue cards. Oh, white. Basketball could have fights in it. Baseball's got fights. Hockey. 3 players.
That's 45.
Raymond out that diamond draw is going to make the call from max ace high bet. 5 of spades on the turn. Raymond does take the lead, pair of 5s and the flush draw.
Check 7. 60 from the 9.
Yeah, Frogman, Adonis is taking a little bit of leave of absence for the last few weeks. He should be back here next week. JD catching open-ended. Backdoor some spades. Mac, queen high. Sorry. Bob, the top pair, gonna bet 25. Also make the call. Jack of clubs on turn. 7 does complete for Will for that straight.
I hit that 9. I was like, I know you ain't got all of them. I got at least one. So I'm gonna like, maybe I can hit a 9 too. Nah, you're gonna put a jack then a 7. Straddle it. 2 card, no peek. Here we go, Mac. You ready?
Oh, this time Bob gets pocket kings.
Yeah, the benefit of Bob playing like a maniac, he is gonna get a lot of action. So when he does wake up with huge hands, he definitely is gonna get paid off. So Bob could definitely look like
Everybody's calling it.
what, did he just check there?
Oh!
Check 6, check 7.
Let me look at one. I'm gonna look at
Did he play it blind? I don't understand.
20 from me.
Just cause.
70
And I gotta look at both of them.
All right, we got Raymond with the old flush draw. I think Bob gonna look like now a
Oh,
set
he's-
of kings. Leading out with a bet now to 35. Bob does not want to see a club. Club does not come. Oh,
Oh, wow.
wow. Raymond calls him with 8 high? Oh, pair of 4s, excuse me. Calls him a pair of 4s.
I looked at the one, I got all excited. Then I looked at
So like I said, because Bob plays like such a maniac,
Right,
he's gonna
yeah.
get a lot of loose calls where people are just gonna look him up.
yeah, because if I would have looked on that straddle, you know I'm raising.
So Bob plays another
With
hand.
no raise.
No looky. Played it blind pre-flop.
Can't call it what it is without seeing it, and then you just seen it. You're like, oh shit, I didn't even look. Because you know how to raise that bitch to 125 pre-flop. Oh, I got a lip.
All right, Mac with pocket 10 is gonna raise to 35.
What's that? Oh man, I would have called.
A rare fold from Bob before we hit the pre-flop.
First time ever for me.
Ace was out there on the block.
I don't know. And I had only looked at the one whenever he bet on the flop. I was like,
Bob folds in, his VPIP still
I
goes
was
up.
like, well, 15 times looks pretty good.
My luck is the other card here too.
I love you with that. Two aces. Yeah. Ace on the small trip, and then he didn't trip. 2 and 9. Yeah. Yeah, trip aces.
You about to play?
JTK might get pretty sticky here with the top pair.
150.
Mac is gonna bet 150 to go.
Took my $400 in. What tournament?
JTK gonna look him up. And
Oh,
trip 8 for
and the
JTK.
Yeah. That 8 hitting the river there.
So top vote for JTK is sitting kind of pretty. Mac is gonna wisely check. I think JTK needs to go for a little thin value here, but I don't think Mac is gonna call any bet that's
Usually
more than
till, like,
$100.
the first 4 levels. But I don't think there's a tournament tonight here, is there?
Oh, JTK, I'm trying to find some value here.
I don't think so.
I think he might go half pot. Dude, he does. 250 to go.
One in Orange Park. I don't think. I don't think. I'm looking. I got it on my calendar.
Yeah, Mac really wants to make this call. He's not feeling pretty good about it. He does indeed the call.
Oh, wow, yep.
He's gonna hate what he sees. JTK going runner for 8's full.
Yeah, didn't see the facial reaction, but saw the head tilt after he saw what JTK had. Had to be a little bit of anguish there. But yeah, that was a little bit of pain there. Strawman, I think you could have just ended that sentence with, "It is apparent Bob doesn't give a damn."
Well, win, lose, or draw, Bob's having fun. So
Exactly,
I think that's what
yeah.
that matters the most.
Exactly.
Bob gonna wake up with an actual hand here. King, queen gonna raise to 30. I guess you can see everybody gonna look him up. So Bob always gonna get a lot of loose action because he gives action.
Yep.
It's gonna be big. It don't matter what I do.
All right, flop, deuce, tray, 9. Bob gonna bluff at this king high. Hearts on the board. Raymond does have top pair. Raymond going for a raise. I'm sorry, call.
Yeah.
Thought it was a raise. Bob clubs on the river. King Jack gonna lock this pot up. Bob needs to give up.
I would have. That wasn't another heart. That would have gave me some. All right, Chase, come on. 2 card, no peek it. Roll. Need to win this hand. Bingo.
Looks like Bob on the live straddle to 10. It looks like he's going to play this hand dark also. Usually when a player puts 2 chips on top of his cards.
35.
So 35 in the dark from Bob on a straddle pot.
Yeah, put some money in.
He's at ace 5. Ollie man, Jack 9 diamonds going to make the call.
Blank cards right
Matt going to make a loose call with 10-7 offsuit.
I might have one of them.
Big whiff from everybody else. No pair, no draw for any player.
Ooh, that's a good one. Make it 40.
Bet a 40 from Bob. He does have the best hand.
I looked at this one.
Bob, pretty close to even now. I think he's only stuck about 300 bucks.
I figured I had a 3 under there. I didn't think I had an ace. I thought I was going to have like a straight dollars. I'm just trying to get back to even. So clearly, just get 3 grand just to look at it. Chase is just giving me no good cards, apparently. Put these 34 right here, though, just in case I hit some. Get the chips back in seat 1.
can't tell if Will D's shirt is dirty or is it stained like that.
Nope, not all the same.
Like that's the actual design of the shirt.
Right.
25.
25 from CD.
Yep, just in case.
Wow, gonna make the raise. The 25 with Jack 10 suited.
Two with a bet. Ready? 35 dark.
Dark bet 35, but bad timing
Ooh,
top pair
yeah.
here for Ray. Deuce of clubs on the turn. Bob still continuing to fire here. 85 with just Jack high. Drawing dead. Raymond's got a pretty good hand here. He can just call him all the way. No reason to fold for a player who's playing pretty much no looky. And Bob's gonna check and give up. He's gonna give a rage, try to get some thin value out here, but he decides to check instead.
Should have had two. So if I'd have bet 300 right there, you would have called for my two that I didn't have.
Knowing me, probably. So next time, do it.
Yeah, next time. Well, I hope I got that two next time. That 2-3 though. See, I look pre-flop though. So can't look this time. Oh shit. I'm gonna call.
All right, Mac with ace 10 of clubs, raising to 20.
I think that was a 9 of clubs. Oh, look at me. There you go. That's what you say. Thank you. Look.
And Mac gonna flop the nut flush draw. Nav Goyle, we only play 8-handed here at Best Bet since the pandemic started. We used to be 5-handed, then it went to 7-handed, now we're only 8-handed. So throughout the room, we only play 8-handed poker.
I looked at one good card. I was excited. Very excited. One that club. Taking away 500.
Yeah, more I'm looking at Will's shirt. I think that's just the actual design of it.
Man, let me get them dolphins. The flamingos.
Looks like he has like a bit of an acid wash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
All right, Mac gonna pick up pocket kings.
30 from the 7. I didn't hear about that.
Bob's gonna muck 8-5, although he did double up with that hand playing it blind.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Jared, pocket sixes, gonna open the pot for 20.
Three player. Check 6. 35.
C bet from Jared. Jake can call with 2 overs. Little D does have a gut shot straight draw and gets there.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Checked all the way around. Oh, that king of hearts is going to spell disaster for Jake. So Will's hand is definitely disguised. Don't think they're going to put him on Jack 8 here. Oh no, see, like, as you see, Jake is going to be stepping in it. They're going to race to 150. The 3-bet sizing from Will is going to get, whoa, just a call. Jack 8 was the nuts.
He did
Sorry,
sound
no, actually, Queen Jack was the nuts. I'm sorry. That's why he didn't raise.
I was about to ask. You sounded a little surprised on it, but I guess you kind of figured out why that was the case then.
Just in case I hit on this one block. I got 2 flamingos in there.
CC raised to 35. 3 hole, 4 hole. 6 is folding. 7 hole.
Ball pocket 6s.
Looking at 1.
Decides to look at the other one before he puts any more money in. Pocket 6s.
That might have been wise.
Going for a 3-bet. Bet of 120 to go.
Yeah, I said, she's gonna be good, bad. That flamingo shit.
Yeah, usually if I'm anybody's spot playing against Bob, I'm gonna look him up with pretty much anything. So very tight fold from JDK with the ace queen. Decides not to tangle with the maniac.
I'm excited. I figured I got beat by a boat with 6s. Might as well do it again. And it was a straddle.
Straddle from the 6 seats.
Man, on a board a lot.
A lot. I figured, well, hell, maybe I can get a little bit of money without losing a lot. 'Cause you know, Bob, you're gonna get smacked by something.
7 holes.
I call.
9 hole.
Check dark.
3 player. Three checks.
20.
20.
That 2 pair for Bob.
3 calls.
55.
Dark bet from Bob here. Definitely juicing up the game.
Sorry.
55.
2 pair.
I got 2 pair also.
Man, where you even got them chips from? You been on the heater.
I think I'm done. Sorry, man. Got that drink. Got them burritos.
And I think everybody else on the table is getting kind of frustrated that they can't get any more from Bob. He's winning a lot of hands.
Yeah.
He's got to wait for that one hand where Bob just wigs out the wrong time.
Okay, cool.
Can't just pay him off
I tip you.
every time.
Well, I appreciate you, sir. Appreciate
So I think Bob has now gotten himself out of the red.
At least close to it.
Let me look at one. Dark check.
All right, Raymond top pair. Gonna go and bleed out with the bet. Pot size bet to 40. Jake looking for a king for Broadway. Well, I'm gonna try to backdoor some spades maybe. Does indeed get a spade.
I know, I was just letting you know to hold on. Didn't mean to fire off. I'll check.
Bob gonna check the nut flush draw. Raymond gonna come out with a bet of $100. Bob gonna try to catch up here. Gonna go runner. Doesn't get there.
Look at this freaking turn, though. Yet again. I'd have called for it. He would hit it.
How simple, man. You're gonna tell me what it is.
Clark's Fish Can.
You know.
They got everything. They got everything. Kangaroo, Clark's Fish Can. Kangaroo, alligator.
All right, so Ray with pocket nines here.
Snake, ox, tail.
You ever tasted something?
I tried it.
Mac with pocket queens though.
Too much for me.
I was watching like in China, how we eat chicken, they eat dogs like that. Regular, yeah. They have dogs hanging upside down.
Just going heads up with Raymond and Mac. Pocket nines against pocket queens. Queens in the lead. Over nines is an overpair. Check from Ray. Not gonna bet 100 to go. Gonna get Raymond a call. King of diamonds on the turn.
Chickens and pets there.
Raymond checks.
Yeah, like they fight chickens, everything. So they might think, let's have dogs here.
Bet a 125 for Mac.
Bob gets a set of fives on that flop.
I think Bob just floats here.
Seems like the last few hands, it's been going down between Bob and Raymond there. There's been a few head-to-head.
Yeah, Bob looking to, I guess, raise here.
155.
Yeah.
Wasn't scared of that 9 this time, boy.
If you come up over the top of you, might be scared.
I would have been scared then.
Right.
I forgot. I was like, well, shit, I'll see if I can
Bob
get
should have
it.
floated one
Get that
more
straight on.
card. I mean, the only hand that he should be careful of is the 7-6. So
I just Tom Brady. Plus I want to read
Bob now the 9-5 club gonna raise to 20. JTK
Ooh, yeah, the
gets
ace
a
queen.
limp under the gun with ace queen. Jake with king queen. No pair, no draw for JTK or Jake, but Bob does manage to find himself a middle pair. Definitely okay for JTK to look up another Carter. See 2 overs, make him backdoor some diamonds. Does indeed get his diamond. But that diamond completes Bob's 2 pair. So Bob goes huge here. He definitely will get some action. That's half pot.
I like the flop. I like it all. It don't matter to me, but I'm just here to play poker. I keep the lights on and best bet.
Oh, that spells a disaster. Queen
Yeah.
of spades on the river for JTK. Bob going for some thin value here at 105, and I think JTK does make the call. Indeed, a bad river.
Yeah.
Does get an extra $100 out of JTK.
Yeah, I think any diamond would have been good for J2K there, right? But
Oh, absolutely.
yeah.
That queen kind of kept him there to make a very loose call. Tough to not call there with
Right.
top pair.
Yeah.
The turn got me in there. Yeah, it's a good turn for the diamond. Let's see it coming.
All right, X-Dogs, if you notice, we are not wearing any masks here on property. Well, some are, so masks are optional. This was effective about 2 weeks ago, I guess.
Yeah, I think it was either last Thursday or like a couple weeks ago. But yeah, it's been that way for a little bit now. So yeah, masks are optional.
I'm the worst person to try to read, I promise you that. I'm not going to tell you anything else. But everybody here pretty much knows how I play. See what we got. Yeah, that's a good one.
Make it 15.
Bob 7-4 offsuit, gonna race to 15.
Yeah, once again, heads up action between Bob and Ray.
Ray does get a heart draw. Insta bet, insta fold.
Yeah, 9. Well, I saw a 9, I'm calling. Let's go ahead and get that shit out of the way. Where's Nancy? She been gone for a hot minute. I think they haven't been back over here for like at least an hour. Call it.
right, so we got ace-7 for Max suited.
We're the best.
Change coming.
We don't want that.
Now head-to-head between Bob and Mac here.
Mac gonna finally outflop Bob. Pair of aces. Bob, middle pair. Gonna look him up.
Mac bet 60. No surprise.
I think Bob needs to make some kind of move here. Can't just really show down second pair. Goes check, check. Gives it up. Gives a small one up to Mac.
Figured you had a queen too. I just didn't think you had to go.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you.
You let out. Now you try to rip it.
Is that Bob trying to call Nancy?
I think so. That was funny. Threw it on speakerphone.
I think they're trying to call Nancy to the table so they want some cocktails. This is quite humorous. Might be a little annoying for Nancy though. I don't think she'll like this at all.
No. Especially, I think tonight's probably a little bit of a busy night with it being a table share.
Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes our waitresses do get busy when the room
Yeah.
gets full.
Right.
We are still kind of short-staffed here.
He was actually trying to call the bar.
Chase has a radio. Chase can get it.
Yeah. But it was going to be funnier if I called.
Oh, man.
They probably don't even know if somebody is there.
I don't know who's up there right now. I'd have to look. He wants cocktails.
Top 2 for Mac. Jake has open-ended. Ali man, top pair.
Oh, there's Nancy right there. Yo, tactic.
Deuce of spades on the turn. Such a wet board out there. I think Mac needs to make a big bet.
And he's had a couple good hands, too, so definitely seems like this would be a good opportunity.
He
Those-
does.
yeah.
Guys, go pot size. 310 to go. So pretty effectively put Jake all in. Oh, Ali man getting very sticky with just a naked king. Gotta make the call.
Switch, and that would have been over round. What do you guys have, 30 minutes? Yeah.
Mac goes all in. I think Ali man's committed his chips to the pot, and he's not gonna like what he sees.
No.
Top 2. Naked king not gonna be any good here. Looks like we're gonna lose Ali man here. He's played the last 2 days here on the stream, playing 2-2 and 2-5.
Oh, okay.
No, actually, he only played yesterday.
You want to beat Kirk? You know Kirk kills you.
Coming out with the hard word.
Those, Mac there had a
Have a good night, sir.
few good hands there for him.
Well, I'm a $5 though. That's what it feel like to be stink. Do you think that guy's coming in here?
Oh, the guy from earlier?
Yeah. Is that guy coming, your buddy?
He was first up.
He's first up. He done shut him up, buddy.
Too late to last, man.
Oh, 7.
On the turn, 6 in a row.
25 from the 8 fold 9.
I thought you was in trouble with King Queen.
I thought it was slow rolling you, honestly.
I thought so too. I thought he hit a set. Yeah. Like you did in the water, buddy. But good luck. I checked dark.
Heads up, second the dark.
I need 9.
It's coming, probably. Let me see what I got now. Since I checked and you checked. Okay.
Oh, wait, I mean,
I put check.
20.
Well, that's too much. 5. Look, I looked. I was hoping that 10 was a club. I'd have called you.
I need a club. I need a 9.
I know I'm saying what I did. I didn't look pre-flop. Then I looked. It's bad. I'm about to get a stack of these. What we got? $6? Look at that $6. I'm gonna get a stack of these motherfuckers. How many you got? 10? Flamingos, boy, they be helping me. Every time I put a flamingo on these cover cards, I've been hitting good hands. So, keep with the trend.
2 fold 3.
Yeah, I need one more. Yeah, one more.
That's my bad. I just think you got good, man. You don't need one. 15, 6. Fold 7.
I'm gonna call in the dark.
Call from the 8. Call in the
Look at this one first.
Alright, I got 3.
Deuce.
And in the dark, Bob's going to be flopping top and bottom.
Now you gonna make me look at
But
both.
Will D here has just flopped the joint.
I looked at one card.
And I think it's going to spell disaster for Bob if he doesn't able to catch up.
How much?
6 bucks, 40 more.
He only has 4 outs. Looks like 2 sevens have been mucked. So
I'm telling you, I got cards. You can fold.
And call.
I mean, or you can just take another $400 a month.
You good, yeah?
I'm all in.
oh,
Oh,
bad
wow.
move.
Oh, no.
You got a set?
No.
You do now.
Oh, oh.
Oh.
Why you gotta do that to me,
You
bro?
was all in.
I know, but you should have folded.
I'm a full of nuts.
You had to. You lost.
Oh. That was painful to watch. Oh my God. Just spazzed out. Bob.
You did that on purpose. You gave me them pink chips just so you can take them back.
Well,
You bet me. I didn't bet.
Now you done got $3 grand. Now get out of here.
Trying to have a field day. I quit.
Man.
You already talking shit.
How the fuck you got another 9 in your hand?
All right, let's see some stats after that ugly, ugly hand. I don't know why Bob spazzed out like that. Oh, just saw 2 pair and just this complete punt. Gave he gave Will D pretty much $3,000. So Will D up 2,400, all from Bob.
He got all of it. He got like 400, and now he got another G of it.
I ain't going over to 10 o'clock.
Fold 2.
10 o'clock, so I can get it back. Yeah, let me borrow
15
500.
from 3.
that was,
I meant 18.
All right, DJ in the game now. Gonna take Ellie man spots. I think Bob is gonna call it a night. Sad to see him leave.
yeah. It was probably one of the more entertaining things that I've seen ever since joining on the live stream stuff.
Yeah,
But,
every now and then we'll get those maniacs. It's just play as loosely and aggressively as Bob. And unfortunately, the high variance play like that, you do tend to be on the negative side of things. So Bob, I think, gonna take the rest of the night off.
Yes, man, appreciate you. I got one more. Fold in 3.
I feel like I need to take a shower, though, after that one. Yeesh,
Yeah,
that was,
dirty.
ugh.
Alright, I go, man.
You leaving?
He's leaving.
Alright.
Have a good one.
Nice playing with you.
Call in the night. So that means you show up and just all goes on.
Oh, man. But, I mean, that was his MO the entire night, right? I mean, that's literally what he did. I mean,
Yeah.
if anything, it was entertaining to watch. But then, yeah, that was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I don't think he saw the straight there. He definitely just saw top and bottom pair, hoping that Will D had a flush draw. Yeah, there's no sense of just outright going all in for over $1,000.
I mean, you would think that would be that had to be a misread, right? I mean,
I'm sorry?
you would have to think that would have been a misread, right? But I mean,
No, not at all. I think Bob just playing his hand and just forgot to really look at what else was out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he really thought about it either. He kind of just instantly went all in once the turn hit.
Yeah. Just flat out just didn't see it then at all. Sheesh. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this 2-5 no limit hole deep stack game. We've had some
users.
We've had some interesting interesting hands tonight, to say the least.
All right, Mac pocket eights. Gonna go for the limp.
Yeah, that's a fat guy, right? Yeah, he's a damn fool. He's a different type of fan.
All right, Will gonna pick up a pocket jacks. He is on the straddle for the last action. Decides to check. A little curious check there from Will D. DJ 6-5. And Raymond with the 2-pair.
Yeah, got his first pair on the turn and then second one on the river there.
DG gonna continue. I'm gonna bet out the bet of 85. Pretty sure Will D's gonna find his hand in the muck. And Raymond, tough to lay down 2-pair. Clubs draw a miss. Queen Jack gets there, however. Just a call from Raymond, and he's gonna take down that pot and profit 165.
I was gonna call him down. Yeah, I was gonna call him down.
Where I was looking.
How's it going, Josh?
I just know you
Josh, you want to buy for 7? No, wait.
No, I wouldn't. No.
Big buy you, my man.
I just knew you wasn't calling with like nothing for the turn.
We get another new player in here.
Lou, you ready to come in? Sure. Yeah. Gotcha.
Actually, a couple new players.
I didn't have an ace though.
So back to having a full table here.
Well, I may pull still. No.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Because he behind me. If you don't call the turn, then yeah. I didn't know he was in the count.
Get somewhere close to 7. 20 from the 9. Hold 1. Call 2. Call 4. Call 6. And call 7. Alright, I got 4 of you. Check 6, check 7. Left. Got a bet of 50 from the 9.
So we have Lou in the 8 seat now. Jarrett with pocket 10s.
Raise it up to 35 from the 1. 3.
Also Josh now in the 3 seat.
4, fold 6. Fold 7. And call from the 8.
So head-to-head action here between Jarrett and Lou. Oh, but Lou gets 2 pair on the flop.
60 from the 8.
Jarrett just likes to fold, and Lou's going to scoop that up.
You're gonna move my big blind when you get a second, sir? Seat 1 is not present. Button straddle 10 to go. Start with your back. Action, you make. Button straddle. Y'all get. 7.
So Ray with ace-queen suited. It's going to raise to 30. Will's going to go ahead and make the call. So pair of queens for Raymond here. Hype Dog on the Twitch stream. How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping through. Appreciate you guys all hanging out with us here on Thursday night as our cash game, 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack is taking place.
Ray has 5 to go. Fold in the 1. Fold in 2, 3. Fold in 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Alright, I got 4 of them. I was in there. He said I was in my.
So we got 4-way action here.
Check 8, check 9, check 6, and 7's gonna do 20.
Mac, it looks like
Fold 9.
raises, does bet 20 here. That's going to cause everyone else to fold after the checks around. Davey, it is 10 after 9 p.m. Eastern time. So usually our live stream action goes till about 11:15 or so for our cash game features that we do on Best Bet Live. So I was waiting for our tracker to kind of catch up here. We have 3 players.
He was like the fastest draw, like the fastest gunman, one of the fastest in the West. He was never like beating him in a battle or a duel. He never sit to his back. Never. He wanted to play so bad. The first time he sat out. He walked in the bar.
2 a.m. in Scotland, yeah, a few hours ahead of us, but thanks for checking us out. Thanks for coming through on the Facebook stream there, Davey. Appreciate you hanging out. So we had viewers from Scotland and viewers from Egypt tonight. checking things out here on our 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game that's going on. And again, guys, all of our November promotions is up on our website, bestbetjacks.com. The live stream schedule is up for the month of November as well. We have some really unique promotions that's going on, as well as our knockout series that's going to be taking place in the middle of the month. Denver, here, I'll get the buy-in there for you. Minimum buy-in $300, max $1,500. All right, so DJ does flop a pair of 8s. Will hanging in there though with the pocket 6s.
actually do want to go, to be honest with you.
Oh, nice. I'm seeing you guys are seeing where you're watching from. Got some London representation, got some San Jose representation from the Midwest.
Geez, San Jose, California?
Yeah,
That's my hometown.
that is. Yeah, I was gonna say you're a Cali guy.
Oh, yeah. Born and raised in the Bay Area.
Nice.
Silicon Valley.
We do have a new player in on the 1 seed. Look like Jared racked up and left.
Yeah, guys, if you're just joining us, this is 2-5 Nolan Maholdem here at Best Bet Jacksonville. We're about 2 hours into our stream with 2 hours left.
And I would highly recommend as well if you guys are just joining us and everything, especially on the YouTube. If you want to kind of play back what was going on in the first couple hours, we had some interesting action, to say the least.
Yeah, Bob, a bit of a maniac, ducking and weaving. You got stuck, then unstuck, and then blew it all off.
Yeah.
But back to the action here. Yeah, small pop brewing here with DJ and J2K, Ace 8 versus Ace 7. And this bet from J2K is probably going to get DJ to fold.
Yeah, exactly what's going to happen there. Denver says he misses Bob.
Yeah, I think we all do. It was definitely the life of the game.
Marketing? Yeah, yeah. Because Dunkin' Donuts has good coffee. Yeah. They don't have all the specialty drinks that they do at Starbucks. You know, they got all crazy specialty drinks.
Okay, here I come. Oh, okay, here I come.
Alright guys, we got about instructions 10 to go. Y'all get me over here. You kidding? I got a text from Kurt. Drinks a lot of coffee. 25 from the floor. Yeah. 6, 7. I get a text from him when I woke up. He goes, hey, I forgot to get my Starbucks. Can you bring me some? Cold lemon, cold one.
I wonder how the Starbucks topic came up with the table here.
Right, just because it's happening.
And there we go. So Ace 5 and Queen.
To make it $30.
So Josh gonna flop the diamond flush.
Yeah.
Both players drawing dead. DJ gonna lead in.
Raise it up to 85 from the 3. 17 seconds? Oh my god. You got me all nervous now.
Kind of makes things easy for you when you see the flop go your way there.
6 card now. Fold in the 8s. Call in the 9. What I gotta be now? Kings. Okay. Fold 1.
Yeah, it's easy. You can
Fold
do that.
3. 25 from the fold 7 and call.
Yeah, I feel like when Bob Blood kind of sucked the action out of this
yeah,
game.
he kind of did.
It's like, it's boring now. We're just going to play straight poker.
Yeah.
Checking the 9. Checking the 9. 20 bucks. Show me the queen. Let's run the shot.
I've never had that.
I gave it a run. Brian's gonna stay right there. It's gonna be 60 folds under. What? Yeah, 9 folds.
I folded the queen, man. Yeah.
Alright, guys, that is my time. You guys got Chase coming back in. I'll see you guys in 30. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, Kevin, I have to agree with you. DJ is definitely good for the game. I think most players at the table is playing pretty passively for the most part.
9 folds.
Josh, 10-9 off, gonna raise to 20. Matt, Queen, Jack, suited. Gonna take him heads up. Yeah, I miss the casinos out in the Bay Area. Bay 101 in Garden City used to be my stomping grounds. I think it's now called the Matrix. It's been a while since I've been home. All right, J2K 9-7 of spades gonna raise to 25. DJ elected not to play the Queen 10. Does get some action from Raymond, holding Ace 8 of spades. Yeah, it's kind of funny that you see Bay 101. It's one of the few places that still has limit poker. Find some of the bigger limit games in the country at Bay 101. If you still play like 40, 80, 81, 60. Do like their 5, 10, 20 game though. Was it 5, 10, 10 or 10, 10, 20? Super deep game from what I remember. It'd be like 5, 10, 10, 20, 3 blinds, and then after every dealer, it'd be like a, it was a $100 bomb pot, $75 bomb pot, something huge like that. No, $80 bomb pot because the black chips were $20 chips. All right, DJ, Jack 5 of hearts. Gonna make the limp. Yeah, definitely due for a visit. I think I was out there maybe 4 years ago. I usually try to come out there during Chinese New Year. Still have a lot of family out there. DJ and Mac flopping top here. DJ's gonna check. Mac gonna lead out with a bet. Gonna open the betting with 55 to go. Oh, Mars got me up a little bit. I was class of 01 at Independence. Mac gonna turn top 2. With Mac continuing to lead, it's very hard for DJ to make a call here. So he's gonna indeed fold.
Didn't hate the flop. Didn't hate the flop. Thinking of some better turns.
Oh, did I say that wrong? No, I was class of 2001.
Get off this live stream. Three more orbits. I haven't had a playable hand in 2 orbits. That's one of them.
Yeah, a lot of players aren't really just catching any hands. The last cooler that we saw was between Bob and Will D for 3K pot. DJ gonna mix it up, gonna steal some blinds with that 9 tray suited.
My beard like yours here soon, Will.
I gotta get up when I get sick.
I'm working on it.
Well, I made it cheaper.
We might have some action brewing here. We got Steven. I cannot pronounce Steven. Anyways, Steven's gonna have ace jack, J2K pocket 10s. Sorry guys, the action track has to catch up here. 3-way action, flop 5, 6 deuce, 2 spades, pocket 10s in the lead. Country, pronounce T1's name for me.
Steven? Is that what it is? I saw that earlier and I was like, wait a minute. I was wondering if that was a typo or if that's actually what it is.
No, I think it's a running joke.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. But nonetheless, it's a good one. He told the lady PH and they put in the front of his name. That's funny. Well, Steven does get a pair of queens on the flop there.
That's hilarious.
And Steven's going to take it in the pot. All right, I'm going to stop. That's getting a little too difficult to try to say that with a straight face.
Yeah, right.
All right, so J2K, pocket queens. Let's raise to 30 here. Jay's going to make the call.
All right, for action, 120 in the pot. Set a queen.
Oh, man.
For J2K. Very uncoordinated board, so he needs to find some light value at first. Try to have these players catch up. You cannot bet too much. Goes for slightly half pot. What he elected to down bet or even check here. Yep.
Yeah.
No value for queen. He's going to take it.
So what would have been a better number there instead of the 50? Maybe like 20 or
25, 30.
25,
I mean,
something like that, yeah.
It's a top set with a very uncoordinated board, so there's not very many hands that can call you. You're going to bet 50.
Right.
I mean, the best hand that Mike can call you would be ace queen, but even then you're miles ahead.
Like you mentioned earlier, probably checking would have been a good option there too,
Checking
right?
would have been definitely a good option. It's a little tough to know. Sometimes you just get card dead and finally find yourself with a monster and you don't get any action. So it's
Right,
very,
yeah.
Very, very frustrating.
Try to get something going. And I think it's been somewhat of a quiet night for J2K. I know he's been involved in a few hands, but
Yeah, like I said, everybody's playing just way too passively.
right, yeah.
Nobody's getting out of line anymore.
Yeah.
Shipping and hope 9 loose call. 9's been hot lately.
Every night I've had ain't hit the deck.
Yeah, actually seeing it now, I mean, it's kind of wild, like how one player can really, you know, dictate how the game could unfold.
No, absolutely. That's why you do all those table transfers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So,
You have to. I mean, sometimes you got to.
All right, Steven finds himself open-ended. Middle pair for DJ. He's going to bet it up to 30. Top pair for Will D here, East 10. Come out with some raising chips. Going to min click it. That's the DJ. Yeah. Steven couldn't catch up. Ace 10 still good. No real reason for Will to bet here. He's got showdown value.
Played it, flopped, open-ended, couldn't Live show. Would have looked real strong if I raised your ratings.
Hey man, this told you it won't work. We hard headed. If you're hard headed like this table, man.
Oh shit, that's no, I'm saying if
It might would have worked though, because
on
you
the
was crying. Yeah, it might would have worked.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I thought about it, I was like, man, if I make it like 275, I was like, I bet.
It gonna work. It'll work.
There's a raise, a raise, a re-raise.
Call and raise.
I thought it was 50.
Raymond going big here.
Yeah, had the 3-bet and
3-bet the 2-10. Lou gonna look him up.
oh wow,
Wow.
okay, all right. I was wondering if that was going to kill the action or not, but no,
No.
not the case.
Oh,
Oh,
he gets the flop that he wants,
Oh
too.
wow.
Middle pair nut flush draw.
Oh man.
Lou ain't going anywhere now.
No.
He's going to check it. Raymond's going to go ahead and c-bet, and then I think Lou just has to try to get it in here. Oh, just the call, going to float it. Spade does complete. Raymond now with ace high. No pair, no draw. All in.
Well, he's
against
going
the
all in?
call.
Really?
Wow. And Raymond going to lose a huge pot here.
Oh man.
Wow. Overplaying ace king just a little bit from
Ugh,
Raymond.
Yeah.
Lou gonna pick up $843 in profit. Pure double.
Once it pops, bro, you got taking a piss. Once it pops.
Oh, that was.
Like, y'all ain't been taking track very well.
No, it's, you know, it's video, right, sir?
Yeah, with the way this game gone, that was definitely a Bob moment. So Josh with pocket nines.
Yeah,
DJ does have
should
king
just
jack.
Fold as soon as the card, like, click the fold button. Yeah, just sit me out. Just sit me out.
Greg Graz says he drove by the St. Augustine the other day. Says the show of the new location is about done. It's very nice. When is the target date? So we're about to open a new property here further down south towards St. Augustine. And I think the target date is middle to late 2022.
Nice. Who's gonna call?
Lou back-to-back flushes.
Wow.
And Josh still leading.
How about that? Back to back like that.
Well, I mean, that seat is on fire. It's capable of making some money, but Bob,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's a very high variance seat there.
Yeah.
I know when to play him.
That big for the moment, anyway. It's subject to change.
Shit, you deserved it with the ace-8. 210. Shit. That spade don't come. You're gonna get all them chips.
Off the pair
Oh, again, Lou, ace 10 suited.
I think Lou can float one more streak here.
Yeah.
King to Broadway can backdoor another spade draw. Bet a 30. Getting the right price.
Yeah. He's definitely going to stay in with that.
6 of diamonds on the turn. Goes check, check. And look at that.
Ugh.
Lou does spike his ace. That man cannot lose.
No, no, that's what, 3 straight hands for him?
Yeah, whatever cards he needs, he gets.
Yeah, wow.
All right, guys, let's look at some stats here. See who's up and down. Lou's up 1,500, I think. 1,200. Gold decent, tight and pretty with 2,400. JTK making a little bit of a profit, as well as Mac and everybody else in the red.
They were cheap and they were good.
All right, Jocelyn, big little pocket. Jacks, gonna raise it up to 30.
Sound like that Blue Bear commercial.
Exactly.
Good old days.
Yeah.
Like, back in the day, man, everybody been cool.
All right, back to the action at hand. Lou, top pair. Steven, no pair, no draw. Actually, no, he does have a draw.
I can't even win when I'm back into I was like, I'm gonna bet at this. I was like, I better not. Yeah, yeah. I was like, put a 3 out there.
Bingo, baby.
Alright, button throttle actually starts on the 1.
Yeah, action starts in the 2 seat. Snap home.
What's JTK with ace queen suited?
Let y'all know when the car gets around, I'm leaving. Let's see my free card, so I'm going. I haven't run this bad for 9 months. It doesn't matter. It's the fact that I had, like, even the hand I called, the initial raise where I called his 80.
JTK bet 20. Ray's gonna fold. Again, we hope you guys are enjoying what you're seeing tonight with the 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game.
Yeah, tomorrow live stream is going to be the 1-2 PLO. You're going to have Dustin and Kirk in the booth.
Oh, okay. Kirk on
Yeah.
commentary?
Yeah,
All
Kirk
right.
on the commentary.
That's about right, yeah.
I'm going to roll into the month of November. So, again, if you want to play in one of our live stream cash games, the stream schedule for the month of November has been updated. There is an online application through that link. Get yourself in action in one of our live stream cash games. But J2K, couple of pocket rockets, going to race to 25. Pocket aces. Lou going to make the call with 9 and 5 of hearts. It's going to be pretty ridiculous if Lou is able to crack pocket aces here, but he does pair up a 9. Ten does put the one-liner to the straight out there. I think Lou just gives up here. Bet a 30.
No.
Yeah, just shut up. I mean, he's trying to hear it. He really is.
Give him some second
I mean,
place
DJ
hands.
complains a
Don't
lot.
give me first place hands. Give him some second
DJ's
place
definitely the
hands.
diva of the table, but right now, I'm doing a lot of complaining. And he wants the spotlight back on him, so let's put it back on him.
That was well played. I don't know what's it called where you like deflect the.
Oh, we may see Will get back into the action here with pocket kings.
You know, this is the second time that I've heard the Island Boys song.
I was gonna say,
what is going on here?
it's
Why are
the
they getting
same.
so viral?
Yeah, what was it, Tuesday night? We were discussing that a little bit, now, like, seeing it in the chat.
Yeah, today Chase sends me some weird link with the Island Boys. Like, yeah, just why are you sending me this?
Yeah, right?
Wouldn't you rather just raise and get a couple callers, you know what I mean? You want to win the little 50?
I need that, man.
It's so sad.
I said, fuck it. I said my last hand, right? Focus.
Bluff me?
No. Look at my last hand. I said it's my last hand. I wasn't even gonna play that hand.
I'm surprised you played it.
I didn't want to.
You told me that, and then you actually got 1,000. I said, boy, you need to get stacked.
So it looks like Will's going to probably, looks like he's checking out here.
I wasn't trying to. I just said it's my last hand.
I'm surprised you didn't put the money out there.
They didn't make it so big. I wasn't trying to. Trust me.
What Bird told me one day, he said, "You're scared, get a dog."
Well, thank you, Brad, for that comment.
That's what he told me.
Oh, yeah, greatly appreciated.
He told me to get a dog, man. I said, all right, I'll use that.
Again, guys, you're just tuning in. This is 2-5. No one will hold him deep. Buy-in for this game was 300 to 1,500. Lots of drama early on, but I think the game is kind of settled down just a little bit. Lou catching a run of cards. DJ trying to make some plays.
You don't want to keep limp re-raising, you don't want to raise them.
Between the rest of the players, I think playing pretty passive. I think we might find more action out of DJ. Lou likes to call pretty wide.
The guy who was donating, the guy was a little tougher. All right, y'all.
We're about to see him on table 7 here a little bit. He ain't got no way.
All right. Well, D's going to lock up about 2,500 in profit for the night. All from Bob.
Yeah, I was ready to say, I think it was all from
That
Bob.
was literally all from Bob.
So I think with him leaving, does that make, would that make Mac now
What's that?
as far as chip count?
I think, yeah,
Not by much.
not by much. I think relative stacks are like 15 to 2K.
Yeah,
I think there's some stacks out there that a little more than 2K.
right. A little even for the most part.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mac had to rebuy back in though, so I don't think he's up that much.
Right, yeah. He did have, that is right. He did have to buy back in at one point. But I think it now makes Lou obviously the
The big winner.
big
of the
winner
night.
as of now with Will leaving.
All right, I can see some fireworks here. We got DJ with open-ended and Raymond got spade draw. J2K with 2 overs. Whoa, do I see an all-in card there? Yeah, it looks
It is,
like,
yeah, wow. Raymond.
Raven electing to flip for his rest of the stack on that flush draw. But unfortunately, will not get a call, but he is in a raking a profit of $152.
Well, we do have a new player in at the table, so it's been a good thing tonight. At least we've had a full table for the most part. It's another Josh, too. So we have a Josh in a 3-seat and a Josh in a 6-seat. So Steven does get a pair of aces with that flop.
You have to pronounce his name correctly.
Steven.
There you go.
I tried that earlier. I can't do it with a straight face.
Reminds me of the cable guy.
Oh, yeah.
It looks good.
All right, button straddle from Raymond. He's got a newcomer of the game, Josh, gonna come in with 5 trade spades. Mac with the ace to his diamonds, gonna go for a 3. Oh, thought it was gonna be a 3-bet. Just a call. Raymond 7-6. Gonna defend. Flop king tray. Josh with the best hand, gonna lead out the bet. At a 45.
So DJ does have ace king.
Gosh, ace 10 suited gonna make it big. 3-bet to 110. I don't think DJ's gonna flat here. He is stuck. I think Josh's stack is a little bit off. I think is that no, that is orange chip.
Oh, on the very top, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
barely saw that. All right, like I said, 4-bet from DJ with ace king. Josh out of position. I think he's gonna go ahead and limp it. Pretty sure whatever the flop comes, and go check bet. Oh,
Oof.
DJ might be in a little bit of trouble. I don't think Josh is going to go anywhere with the nut flush draw. Bet at 225 from DJ. It's going to be pretty interesting how this hand plays out. And Josh
He's
goes
gonna go
all in, and DJ has to fold.
King, Queen, Lou, folding. Josh does call. DJ now. Does like fold, so we have heads up action here. And Ray does get
They got green back there?
pair of kings with that flop.
You have green back there?
You want some here?
No, I got that first one. I got 5 black.
Hey, he's got some. There you go.
Oh, DJ, okay, with pocket jacks.
That late? Chase, you played 11?
They haven't told us anything otherwise today.
You won't see me over
DJ gonna flop a set of jacks, but unfortunately
Yeah.
nobody else has a real hand.
Actually, I played one time since you and I
Set
played.
of 25 from DJ, small pot.
We played over here one time.
Heading his way.
Running good, baby.
I played one time after.
He's at a
Actually, I
he's
did.
at a couple hands now. I think DJ has and everything. Yeah, Jake, glad you had a good time.
It's a lot friendlier than up there. And there's a lot of
Cards, man. That game changes too much.
Oh, it does
Too many
change.
new cards.
It does change.
You never flop the nuts.
Yeah, no. You're right.
All right, thanks, Jake. Yeah, thanks for playing along. Unfortunately, didn't really get a good run of cards.
Upstairs is crazy.
But come back to see us next time. Maybe you run a little better.
But a lot of people don't know that, what goes on. So,
All right, back-to-back pairs for DJ now, holding pocket tens.
yeah, I mean,
Josh, with initial raise 30. DJ 3-bet to 90. Josh coming along.
the thing about that 1-2 PLO, it's $100 minimum.
Monotone board, all spades.
But I mean,
Josh does have an overpair, but DJ has a bigger overpair. Bet 100.
it's definitely interesting. After you play enough of it, you sit down and just play regular.
Josh does make the call.
Yeah.
Ooh. Nine on the turn. Check from Josh. $200 bet from DJ. Josh drawing pretty thin here. Needs an 8 or a 6.
And that's neither.
That's where he kind of kills action. Both players decide
Yeah.
to check. So DJ gets a little bit back. 400 from Josh.
Oh, it is going to be a Halloween weekend. Any Halloween plans for you, Johnny?
You know, I thought I was working, and indeed I am.
Ah,
So unfortunately, Sunday night is the overnight shift for me, so I'll be here pretty late.
oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. You're not going to be able to do much of anything, unfortunately.
Yeah, but I think I might come out later that night, see what's going down. I'll get weird with all the weirdos that night, around midnight. It's all good.
Yeah.
They still pay us well to do it. What are you? University of Florida, JU, Flag.
I haven't really done much of anything for the past few years for Halloween. Of course, then again, I've always been working too, so.
Yeah.
baseball.
Can't remember the last Halloween party I attended.
One of my good buddies is doing the Florida Georgia baseball game. They're playing a baseball game Friday night.
They always try to play the same.
Yeah, one of my buddies is got the game on the field there.
Check two.
At the stadium. 50. Yeah. The Florida Georgia game.
Isn't the Georgia Florida game on Sunday?
Saturday.
Saturday.
Yeah, it's this weekend.
Doing it for a while. Yeah.
It's Georgia, Florida.
Yeah, so it's going to be a pretty eventful weekend here in Jacksonville with that.
You live on Sea Island?
I feel like that's the biggest event of the year.
Close to it.
That draws the biggest crowd.
Yeah.
The Georgia Florida and the what's the PCA? The what golf tournament?
Oh, the players. Yeah.
Yeah.
Drive an hour and a half to play. Rather hung around down here.
There's some courses around here too that's pretty good.
Yeah, the players is definitely a
What's the tour called? It's the
PGA Tour. Yeah.
I thought it's called something else.
Well, I mean, the players is part of the PGA.
Right. But I remember the event itself was called something else. All right, looks like we're gonna lose the 1 seed. The 1 seed hasn't really done much of anything over the last 3 hours.
Yeah, it's been a pretty quiet night for the most part.
Yeah, I think Jake was the one who left early off that seed. Couldn't get anything together.
Yeah.
Worst card I've seen in months.
Yeah, TPC Players Championship.
There we go.
Yep.
TPC is the word that was looking for.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good night. Good luck, DJ. Good luck, Matt.
Yeah. Good luck trying to get to the beach when the TPC is going on.
Oh God, yeah.
We were there 2 years ago. Georgia, Florida, and played it.
It's a great event. Incredibly fun event to go to.
Yeah. It's to live right off of Ponte Vedra Beach.
Okay.
And during TPC, yeah, you couldn't get anywhere.
No. But I mean, it definitely is a party that just happens to have a little bit of golf there. That's literally what it is.
Now it's like 65.
It's still a good time all around.
I think we're paying 40 to play Oak Ridge tomorrow. Or the yards, whatever.
Yeah, but Jack's Beach is taking them 63.
So was Oak Ridge 9 holes before?
I think so.
So I guess they built 3 new holes around the lake.
You want to be Chucky this year, right? I could be wrong. They may have taken some away. That's got to be valuable land.
I don't know. It's is it me?
No. 3-4.
That's the first time.
Yeah, I remember the first time we've ever missed a guarantee off of one of our tournaments was in our card player event a lot of years ago, and we accidentally put it right on top of the TPC.
Oh.
And we fell, I think it was like $50,000 short of the guarantee
Oof.
that year.
Yeah, that will definitely do it.
Well, the weather's supposed to be good the rest of the weekend.
All right, 7 high flush draw for Raymond. Josh with the 4 high, gonna bet 35.
Did it rain hard where you were? You know, it really didn't rain that hard at my house. It rained, but not hard.
Diamond does complete on the turn. Josh does pair up.
They were saying it was going to be real bad.
Iron, good to hear that you ran well today.
You're all supposed to play Ocean Course or Plantation?
Plantation.
You're in the locker room there.
No, you know, the guy that was inviting us, he and his brother
Looks like we're about to lose Mac here.
radiology practice over
And we lost, yeah, we already lost the 1 seed.
years. Dropped it. I've had 2 invitations to play Puerto Rico and I had to miss 3 times. Really disappointed.
Yeah, I think the action has really died off in this game after Bob left.
Now coming down to hang out and have fun. It's pretty disappointing, but it is what it is.
Okay, buddy. We'll see you. 35.
So again, yeah, we will have another cash game for you tomorrow night as well. It's 1-2 PLO tomorrow night, right, Johnny?
Yeah, 1-2 PLO all high. No cap on the buy-in. Should be a pretty good stream.
And then just like that, we'll be in our November promotions on Monday. I think there is a, I have to double check and look. I think we got a pretty big promotion on Saturday that players might be interested in. Let me pull up the calendar here for what we may have potentially for Saturday. I want to say it's a pretty big high hand promotion that we're going to have.
Yeah, usually during the holidays is when we give up the most money. So other than November, which we give out quite a bit, but we do lead into the 12 days of Christmas in December.
Yeah. Yeah, so Saturday here at Best Bet Jack's, beginning at noon, right at 12 p.m., we are going to have $1,500 high hands every 60 minutes. It's actually between here and Orange Park. So, yeah, big high hands there. And then again, that's going to be every 60 minutes beginning right at noon. So if you're in the Jacksonville area or you're in the Orange Park area, you could be at either location to try to grab yourself a $1,500 high hand.
Also, running route into our November tournament series. We do have a small series here in November. Starts on the 12th, ends on the 14th. It is the November Knockout. Starts off with a $300 buy-in, $50 bounty on Friday, November 12th, called the Jab. And then a 2K buy-in with $500 bounties, which is the Haymaker on the 13th of Saturday. We'll play down to the final 8, live stream that at 4 o'clock on Sunday, and then we'll close out that series with a $600 buy-in, $150 bounty called the Uppercut. And then we do have the 9th annual Turkey Bowl. So if you are wanting to play some poker here on Thanksgiving night, the Turkey Bowl is usually always draws a crowd. $200 buy-in, $50 bounty. Starts at 7 o'clock. So if you're full on turkey, want to play some poker, come on down here at Best Bet Jack's for that Turkey Bowl.
Yeah, it's always a good time to be here during the holiday season.
Officiated basketball, yeah.
And you signed on with a conference, like Florida Panhandle, South Alabama. I don't know what conference that is.
There's so many of them. I'm in about 4 conferences right now. Baseball.
D2 or D3. Check.
Yeah.
He's officially
Yeah.
qualified.
75. Yeah, there's such a shortage of umpires too. I mean,
So Ace on the turn here, helping out Josh a little bit. DJ, though, a lot of outs for him.
I did flag football in college. I played a year of football when I got out of college. And I missed it. I enjoyed it.
But doesn't get any of them there.
baseball, football, volleyball, basketball, do it all. But you know, down here you can do baseball year round. You know,
That was magic. Yeah. Well, in Warner Robins, we're the southeast headquarters for Little League.
oh, okay.
We get the kids coming in from West Virginia, Tennessee, South Carolina,
Gotcha.
softball and baseball
Okay.
early July. So much fun.
Well, Perfect Game is really big down here for baseball for the kids, because they're playing all the parks down here.
I'd imagine we're so little affiliated that we've never heard of it, probably
Yeah,
for a reason.
yeah.
Looks like we have no more lists for this game, playing 6-handed. The final hour here at Best Bet Live.
But yeah, I mean,
Ray with Pocket Queens.
All right, Raymond Pocket Queen's going to open the bet up to just limp.
I think he did.
He did limp the
Yeah, he
Queens.
did.
Ew.
Wow. Ugh.
Dude, you're going to raise behind with 7-5 of spades. I think you're going to go for the old limp raise. And there it goes. 210.
Who we got behind? Just red back there?
That's only 447.
Got some mixture of pinks and blues too.
I don't think DJ can really call here. He does have position. Green's just trying to get a stack in to double up. It's
I'm stuck.
not a good hand to go heads up with or to flip for a stack.
I was kind of hoping you just fake or through it. Shove.
If I do that, you're probably in bad shape.
I think it's the right pocket queens. I was okay with the shove.
We're out.
I don't blame you.
Straddle from
I'd be alright with it.
I didn't do that at ace king.
I never have a hand, don't worry about it.
Alright, so we got straddle. Is this yours? This way. Be first.
All right, so Lou with Jack 8, Raymond with Queen 8.
Josh gonna mix it up and raise the 10-9. Yeah, like the action pretty much has died off of this game. No wonder players have kind of left. It's unfortunate, but it does happen. Sometimes players just play too passively and don't want to open it up enough. DJ's trying to open up the game, but he's not getting any. He's not really getting anybody to play along.
Yeah, that's definitely that feeling of the action kind of dying down on this table.
Josh gonna open the 20 with pocket 6s. DJ right behind pocket 8s. I think you've seen this before.
Yeah.
Pocket pair,
Deja vu.
Pocket pair versus pocket pair. Looks like everyone's gonna fold except for Raymond. 10-5 of spades. Oh, JTK, Jack 9 of hearts. Definitely playable hand. 4-way action too. The flop. 100 in the pot.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
Flop set of 8s for DJ. He's got to bet a little bit, bet 35 into 3 other players. Looks like J2K is going to come along, make the call. Josh can't get his hand in the muck fast enough. 4 clubs on the turn. So JTK looking for that 10. I was trying to backdoor some hearts, but this bet of 100's too much for JTK. He's gonna fold. DJ gonna pick up a little bit of money with that set of 8s.
That's gonna be a challenge for you.
The only way I came here, the only reason I came here was because the promo said I would. And then I got here and this table was, wait, this table was so light.
Yeah.
Shit, I can text all the guys back home and they can watch me fly.
Yeah.
I go home and none of my moves will be good anymore.
Yeah. That's right.
And Lou gonna wake up with Ace King and JTK 10-8 suited. Josh right behind Ace King also on just flat.
Yeah, there's no place for you playing in Georgia, there is it? You got your Cherokee, I guess.
And both players gonna flop Broadway.
2-4 hours, check 3.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Okay.
And J2K does pick up a diamond draw. And he bets into him. 2 players, both at Broadway. This pot's gonna get big real fast here. Just a flat. Lou here, definitely gonna be checking his cards and raising. Bet of 150. JTK flats here. I'm gonna see a weird re-raise from Josh. We're just gonna throw a lot of flags up. If JTK gets involved here, I think Sachs could possibly go in. And indeed he does.
Yeah,
He does
he is
flat,
gonna
and
get
here
in.
comes the 3-bet from Josh. There's no reason to flat here. No reason. You want to get as much money in this pot as possible. You have the nuts. You don't want the diamonds to get there. Here comes the re-raise. See how big he goes. Looks like 400.
450? No, 400, yeah.
Yeah, 400. And then what's going to happen? Lou's going to go all in, I think. No reason to play coy. There's no reason for Lou to flat here either. They need to get the diamond draw out of there.
Yeah.
There it goes,
He is
all in.
Yeah.
JTK in this spot, I mean, it's expensive, but it's 3 to 1 out of your money. I think it's kind of worth it just to like throw a Hail Mary out there and hope for the best.
Yeah.
This pot can balloon to about a little less than $6,000 here.
Yeah.
So this should be the pot of the night.
Yeah, already over 2,500.
Yeah, JTK rarely in the tough spot. To his benefit, though, there could be a bigger diamond draw, so he could be drawing dead.
He's going to fold, yeah.
And we're chopping, see?
Yep.
Josh knows well enough to know that if you're going to get raised and re-raised on that board, and the 5 of hearts comes on the river, and JTK is relieved that he didn't call that a bet because he would have been, Josh and Lou would have been splitting his money. Lots of drama, but kind of ended with the little whimper, split pot.
Yeah, that had all the makings to be one of the more interesting hands of the night.
Gotta get that flush draw out of there.
Yeah, and that's exactly what Lou just said.
If you had a set, he had a phone. I just wanted to set the shove. There was a couple of
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't want you to hit that flush T. I'm scared of you.
pair with a gut shot on a flush.
Yeah.
Fold 15 from the 2. Call 3. Call 4. Call 3. Check a knock from 3. Check.
Lou's going to flop a pair of kings.
Got a bet of 45 from the 2. Heads up. Check from the 8. And right. 50 from the 8. Okay, guys, we got a button straddle. We got a button straddle. Gonna be 10 to go. Hold on to 4. Hold 7. Raise 25 from the 8. Fold 9. Fold 2. And call.
Lou with ace jack suited.
Heads up. Check. Check an 8. And check around. Check. Check an 8. Check around. Check an 8. Check around. Pull the Joe. What do we got?
Ben, yeah, I think we can show stats for you here in a few minutes.
Ben Myers asking for a stat update. We'll just do this after this hand. We got about a little less than an hour left of content for you all.
Today.
Game's getting kind of short. Let's see if there's a little more action from these guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pocket Kings here.
Yeah.
Raise to 20. That's a loose action from Ray and JTK and DJ looking to. Ooh, he's going to step in it. He's going to try to squeeze the Queen 5 suited. 3-bet to 135. Action now back on Josh. Goes all in. And DJ finding very weird spots to squeeze. Do commend him for doing it, but he's always doing it at the wrong time. They either have aces or kings or a set.
All right. Go ahead and show stats here, Johnny.
All right, guys, here's some stats for you all after hand number. How many hands we are in? Where does it say there?
120.
After 120 hands, Lou up the most, 1226. JTK up 224. Josh up a little bit. Raymond stuck a ton, 846.
And then there's the VPIP that Ben was asking for. DJ at 51%. I think Bob still had the highest, though. It was like 75% or something like that for Bob when he was in this table earlier.
Yeah, and played half of his hands blind, too, so.
Yeah.
Goes to show you.
I can win the small ones.
Yeah.
Sometimes playing like a maniac doesn't really benefit you. It does juice up the game, though. And it is entertaining to watch.
Nobody has anything.
Except the A6. Never see A6 coming. Yeah, that was well played.
All right, DJ gonna raise the King 5 hearts. Gonna try to force some things together.
All right.
Josh gonna limp. Raymond, pocket jacks. Gonna 3-bet here. It's like 100 to go. Lou right behind here with ace king.
Heads up.
Monotone flop. All diamonds. 9, 8, 6. Raymond gonna down bet to 75. Looks like he'll take this one down. Lou doesn't have a diamond. Just 2 overs. No reason to really call here. Yeah, put your opponent on a high pocket pair. You're only beating a bluff. You have no real cards to draw to other than the ace or king. Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and muck it. Looks like we're down to 5-handed.
Well, kind of.
Yeah.
Better than me. Better than mine.
The diamonds kind of suck.
Yeah. The diamonds suck, but you had a pair. Yeah.
We got a live straddle. C7 is out. We're going with the reduced. Jason, you're the floor that I'm telling. 10 to go, guys. This is a live straddle. Call 8, call 9, call 2, call 3, option. It's the 1 or 2
up to 65.
All right, so DJ with King Queen and Lou with Queen Jack. Both players electing to check here. And now Lou with a pair of jacks after getting Jack of Diamonds on the turn there. DJ does bet 75 though. And a 7 does hit the river, and Lou's gonna scoop that one up. Thank you guys. If you want to check out all of our promotions and tournaments that we have coming up in the month of November, it is up on our website. You can go to bestbetjacks.com. Check out everything that we have coming up for the month of November. That also does include our stream schedule, and you can apply to play on our Best Bet live stream right there on the website. So check out all the games that we have coming up for the month of November. Select which one you want to try to get into and apply, and we hope to see you here on this on the feature table here for the stream. It looks like we do have a new player that just stepped in, so now we're back to the table being six-handed.
Trying to gamble. They're not very good at it. But it's shallow. Money running away. Thank you.
Looks like we are able to fill that 7th seat with a new player.
Mm-hmm.
DJ gonna make a quarter to go. Pocket 9s, King 10 for Raymond. Joshua Ace 5 in the mix. 3-way action to this flop. 9s are in the lead. C-bet from DJ.
You were the 2. We got button shuttle in the 4. I guess button straddle 10 to go. Start on the swell. 7. Fold 9. Fold 2. Option. Raise 35. Call. Heads up.
No, at top pair.
Yeah. Thought it might save me money.
Yeah.
What's up, Zach Caleb?
Never underestimate your opportunity to
Hanging out with us on the Facebook stream.
You always have that
Game thing kind of short in the our T5 game here. Lots of action in the beginning, but it's kind of teetered down a little bit.
Got my hand smacked a couple times. Raise to 40. 2,
All right, JTK gonna mix it up a little bit. Gonna raise it to $40 with King 10. DJ right behind Ace 10. Gonna make the call. Raymond gonna make the call as well. Yeah, as we're nearing the end of the stream, all these guys are stuck, so they need to try to make some money. Trip 8 for Raymond. He's gonna have to find some value here. We got JTK gonna C-bet. Now, Raymond, do not raise. Do not raise. Do not raise.
You know, with you saying that, he's going to do it.
Yeah, I might be scared of that spade draw there, but with a player who's gonna raise pre C-bet, I'm gonna say it's unlikely that he has a spade, but going 250 after 60, he's not gonna get any action. So like I said, a lot of that's been going on. None of these players have been able to find any value in their hands. They're just overbetting with such strong hands. And could let JTK kind of catch up there. Maybe we caught a king, paid him off on the turn river.
We got a button straddle Indian triple chase. Mr. J2K, you're my big blind, sir. Button straddle, sir.
One more. I'm missing the card.
I can play one.
Well,
I think you are.
depends.
Chase told me to only give you
I'll
one
get
card.
back to you.
Fold 9, 2, 3 quarters, 30 bucks. Fold and
You're right. I almost played back at you just to make the pot 100. You would have won. But I would have had to fold it.
play till 11. Alright, boys, I'm ready to go on a heater now. Y'all gotta start paying me off when I have something, okay? Jason, I like to mix it up.
Button straddle from Raymond. Action on JTK.
Stop punishing me. That's all. I like to mix it up, so I'm going for hours. Stop beating me up. That's why it seems like it's.
Gonna lift the pocket trays.
Fold 2.
Draw's gonna complete with the deuce tray.
The windows. To the wall.
No, I'm a degenerate. I'm not nothing.
Lots of trash in the field.
Oh, boy, yeah. Jeez.
Alrighty, I got
Flop 10, 8, 9. Pocket trays in the lead. Lou with the gut shot straight draw for the bottom end. Yeah, pretty sure this pot just goes check all the way. Josh gonna represent that jack. With the worst hand, is gonna take it down. Playing the board.
who's in trouble? Why is he here? I know that TV is the flop.
So everyone folding.
You want to just do a mandatory under the gun strategy?
All right, DJ's gonna try to get everybody to do a mandatory straddle because there's way too many folding going on. No action at this table.
No, yeah, it's
Died out a ton.
yeah, it's definitely slowed down to a crawl.
That's fine. You can do it on Sunday.
All right, looks like we're gonna play 2, 5, 10.
$10 button straddle agreed.
Auto button straddle.
Waiting on the 2 seat to say yeah.
Might wake these players up a little bit. A little more dead money in the pot. Josh Ace Queen gonna wake up. Actually, Joshua just moved seats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was a new player. Josh and Josh action. Ace Queen versus eights. Set of eights for Josh. In the white shirt. I'm sorry, not in the white shirt. I'm confused.
I will say though, I definitely like Josh's chances in this hand.
Ace Queen not giving up.
No.
Smooth call with a set of eights. A triple barrel bluff. He's got ace high. Player's gonna call you down. He's got to have something. Ace Queen checks. Josh looking to find some thin value here. Bet half pot.
So Josh taking his time, contemplating.
Contemplating to fold because you can't really do much of anything with ace high.
No. He's definitely taking his time.
You can't represent any real hand the way the action kind of turned out.
Yeah. Definitely.
I mean, what
You'd have to think posturing here, right?
what hand are you trying to represent if you're going to try to go for a bluff here?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're thinking try to bluff out Josh with try representing a flush here, you can't bet flop, bet turn, and then check river and check raise river. It makes 0 sense.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say with the only hand he can beat?
No idea.
What, like a 9-7? Jack 9?
I thought you were going to show me the ace of spades and just make it really sick.
So Josh defeats Josh on that hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Or back to having 5 players at the table because Raymond looks like he's dipped out for the meantime. Chips are still there, but he's not at the table right now.
Josh gonna open his range a little wider. King 10 of hearts gonna raise 35. DJ with 9-5 does pair his 9. Yeah, I'll bet a 50. 2 overs for Josh. No backdoor draws. I think he just gives it up.
Exactly what he does. So again, just a reminder, tomorrow night we will have another cash game for you on Best Bet Live. 1-2 PLO high only tomorrow night.
All my fans back home are watching me on the live stream. And I'm
Should have the first hand for you around 7:15 or so. Broadcast will go live about 7-ish. DJ's going to raise the 50 here.
all right, there's 100, so I'll lose.
And everyone's
Throw 'em in. 40.
Josh does get the open ender.
Bet a 60 from the side.
so now down to 3 players as we hit the turn. Checks all around, and Josh is going to end up with the straight.
Bet 175 from.
Let's bet 175. That's going to force everyone else to fold, and
Button good.
Josh is going to scoop that up.
I'm just doing it automatically. Thank you. We're at that point where it's like, call 3. 4's not here, 45, 7. Call 8. Call 9. You got one person on 5, so. Yes, sir. Call 2, call 3. Alright, count the 5.
right, so back to heads up here. BJ going back 20. Ray's just going to go ahead and fold.
So good, these $30 pots.
All you gotta do is win 90.
So
you win
good.
90% of those.
So good at
You're
it.
free rolling for the rest of them.
I'm definitely the best at those.
Bless you. Raise it up to 30. Ball in the 9.
All right, 3 players. Lou, Raymond, JTK. Ace 10, H Jack 9 versus 10, 8. Club draw for Raymond. Top pair for Lou. Lou gonna go ahead and open the betting up to what looks like to be 60. Raymond is gonna make the call. King of Hearts on the turn. Checks behind for Lou. I feel like Raymond should take a free card here. I think Lou absolutely calls behind. But he does go for a big overbet. The way Lou's been playing, he's been calling really wide, really big. He's not going to go away. No go. Club hits for Raymond. And Lou gonna step in it, gonna lead in this pot now. Gonna effectively put Raymond to shove the rest of his stack in. 225 to go. I think Raymond just might have a little less than 300 left, and just a call, which is strange. Why would you leave yourself 300? Should have just went ahead and stuck the rest in. So very passive play there.
Raise 25 from the corner. Fold 7. Ball 8. Fold 9. Fold 2. Alright, I got 3 of you. Check 4. Check 8.
Josh with the, oh, thought that was 2 clubs.
I bet a 40 from it.
Bet a 40 with bottom pair, we'll take it down.
Alright. I hope somebody love with aces.
I don't know, they're pretty bragging.
No aces, but lots of trash here. Flop 10-7 deuce. Top pair for Josh. Gut shot straight draw for Lou. But DJ, top and bottom pair. I think should raise here. Bet a 35 from Josh, and Josh. Here comes the Razy Daisy chips. 155 to go now. This feels pretty bluffy if I'm in Josh's head right now with DJ's raise. Feel like he might be on some combo draw. Could be a 9-8. Maybe clubs. Jack 9 of clubs. But it's a pretty sizable bet. It's hard to call it off with a pair of 10s and a jack kicker.
Really good bet. Want them back now. Were you there or drawing?
I was drawing something special.
It kind of felt like you had them both, but then it's just a great bet. Nice.
I'm good at winning the small ones, you know?
Their bets was over 100 too.
Still small.
I folded top pair.
Only fold then.
I don't know. I gotta bluff you guys more.
Two.
It didn't feel like a straight bluff though.
Let's raise it up to
Every time I try and bluff you, I throw it in my face. Pop it right back in my face. I think
That was the other play. I mean, that was.
You had a flush draw that one, man. That was lucky flop.
I think
Jack, jack, 6, whatever it was.
Flop's pretty flop.
Well, you had what?
You can't just flop an ace. You can't just flop an ace and build below.
Check. Did you say you had jack suited?
What's that?
Did you say you had jack suited?
No. What was it? Was it the flop jack, jack 6 or something with 2 diamonds? And I had ace 10 diamonds.
8.
I thought you had queen, but that didn't really make something. I don't know if you played queen.
7, 10, 4 with 2 diamonds.
We're talking about different hands.
Different hand.
Oh, not the changing just one. Well, I'm not interested in that.
No, you're interested when I caught the
So right here, King Jack. Josh with Ace Jack. So three-way action. And Trey 6 and 10 on the flop there. Josh is on bet 45, and that's going to kill the action.
Now you've shifted this way.
Again, just a reminder, our November promotions and tournaments are up on the website if you want to check out everything we have going on, bestbetjacks.com. We will have our knockout series events. It's going to be taking place November 12th through the 14th. So we have four player action this time.
Raymond with the best equity, 52%. It's got the open-netted with the heart draw. Second to the best heart draw. Josh keeps leading into pots to where it makes no sense for him to lead in. Just trying to buy it. But I think he does get away with it this time.
Yeah, he does.
He does.
Actually forced the Ray to fold.
Representing just a different suit.
Very interesting. Well, I thought Ray would try to go with that flop there. I mean,
Yeah.
you're still drawing to the best heart, one of the best hearts. You do have a pair.
Well, I don't know how much you paid for this. It's all right, announce it. Indigo. 3, raise 25 from 4. Hold 7, hold 8, 9. And a call. Heads up. Quarterbacks from before.
So Jaded Kane, not all outs, but needs either a 9 or a queen. Hit on river here. He is going to bet. Raised to 150 actually. So DJ will call. And that is neither.
DJ has checked. JTK needs to bet catch showdown with queen high. 275 will get DJ to fold. Although he is thinking about it. Most draws do miss. Although DJK did raise on turn. Whoa!
Whoa, all right.
Oh, nice hero call from DJ. Going to call with a pair of fives. Nice read from DJ.
Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of curious if he was going to stay with it or not, and he did.
I feel like he called the turn raise. He's going to call the river raise because
Right.
all of the draws missed.
We do thank you guys for joining us here for Best Bet Live, our 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game going on. Again, we will be back with you tomorrow night for 1-2 PLO high action. And who's it in the commentator booth tomorrow night? Is it
The Kirk and Dustin.
That's right, Dustin and Kirk. Right, yeah.
Kirk the cooler usually in the box gonna join the commentating booth for the first time.
Yeah.
What's up, Shauna?
Oh, there's Shauna. Hey, Shauna, how you doing? Hopefully things are well.
All right. I got 4.
So Lou with pocket nines.
Best hand so far.
Quarterbacks from 4. Dang it. You got ace king again?
better than 18. Somebody called.
Oh, there it is.
That's a
35.
I want to make a flush one time. Can't make a flush, you know? You guys always make it.
raised to 100 from before.
DJ making some moves.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you'll fold a flush.
And Lou's going to go ahead and fold here.
Flush. I don't believe either of you.
I don't like the limps from the ace traded diamonds. I think those hands like to raise. Josh gonna raise up the ace 8.
The water, please. Straddle.
Yes, sir.
Make 40. Reduce 125 from before. 47.
We have Josh with pocket sixes. DJ does 3-bet to 125.
And call from Ready, checking the door from the 3. Check. 125 from
Josh is going to fold.
Expect to get called back there.
DJ folds as well, and Lou's going to scoop it up.
That's what he does. He plays ace king.
He gets ace king a lot. What happens when he stops getting ace king?
I don't know if you want to know. Appreciate it.
I had shit, of course. I had garbage. Stop getting the hand, Joe. Stop getting the hand, man.
Stop catching cards, man.
You called 125 and you didn't have that. It's something that good, though.
It's no fun when you catch cards.
So Josh has ace queen suited.
Fuck around a lot.
Mr. Blind's playing.
Nice to smash money all one time.
Raise it up to 30 from the small lead. And call from
He does raise to 30.
and
Ray does call with pocket sixes. But Josh will get a pair of aces on the flop there. only thing Ray can really hope for is a 6 on the river, but Josh is going to bet 60, it looked like. $65, that is. Ray's going to call. And that is not a 6. That is a queen, and that's going to give Josh 2 pairs.
Top 2, pot 267. I think you can go for the check call. Go in the check call mode. So opponent just calls you in all streaks. You can get him to induce. He does indeed go for the check call. Ray's gonna take a stab at it. And there it goes.
Yeah, basically check there to try to force action, get a little extra value out of it.
Well, I mean, Ray doesn't have much to really win the hand with. I mean, pocket sixes. I mean, you're gonna try to buy the pot. So lots of times when you're in spots like that, you have to do a very strong hand. And sometimes betting is not always the best option because you want some action. So one of your real good hands is gonna call you. So by checking induces a player to bet in front of you, so you can go and get some value out of that. No need to check a raise either, because anybody who's going to be calling your raise probably will have the better hand, so it's better to check call.
Well, so JTG getting a 9 there on the flop, so he gets a pair of 9s. JTK going to raise here. And that's going to force everyone else to fold. And then just a reminder, if you're on Saturday, we do have a $15 high hand promotion that will begin at noon on Saturday.
Say 15?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that? What's Saturday's high hand?
Starts at 300 at 10 a.m., but then at noon it goes into the bigger promotion. Yeah, $1,500 high hand every 60 minutes.
He said 15, but I didn't know you spent 1,500.
Yeah,
that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, 1,500. Yeah. Hey,
$15 high hand.
No, I said 1,500, but yeah, that's what I meant. So, of course, also, yeah, long night. I get it. So, $1,500 high hand beginning at noon at both locations, Best Bet Jacks and Best Bet Orange Park. So you could be at either location for your chance to win that.
How many minutes to be what? Kings full of queens.
You can do this, Jacob.
I don't know. That's a tall task, and I'm very short.
Self-deprecation is not a virtue.
No. Yeah, it's been the moon.
I got faith in you. I mean, it's full of 4s gets it done. Wow. That's
Fold 7, call 8, fold 9, fold 2, call 3. Raise to 50 from the 4. Call 8. And call 8.
All right, so here we go, three-way action. 6, 5, and a 9, so DJ is going to pair some 9s on the flop. Blue's going to go ahead and fold after the bet of 75 from DJ. Josh is going to call his with it. Jack of spades on the turn. DJ's going to lead in with a bet of 150. Josh is going to call. The deuce on the river. Josh going to check. Again, DJ with the pair of nines. He's going to bet 300. He's going to call.
Oh, sick hero call. What is going on? Josh hero calls with a 7 high?
Yeah.
What?
We did have the pair of fives, but that's not going to do anything with a pair of nines. But
Huh. Trip aces for Josh. Middle pair, or just a pair for Raymond. 10 of spades on the turn. Does give JTK open-ender.
Josh does call here. Heads up on the river. Deuce of diamonds. Ray's going to check. Josh is going to scoop that up.
Last hand of the session, just an 8. That's all you needed. It is. That the last one? No, we got one.
All right, so final hand.
Last hand of the high.
All right, guys, looks like this will be the final hand of the night. Let's see what happens.
That makes an 8 right there.
8. What matter?
I said the 10 on the turn minus the 2 on the river. That makes the 8 right there.
I'm good at it. I'm good with you, Art. That's a table share. Everybody gets 50. I'm sure you get a table share too.
Yeah. All right, guys. This is the final hand of the stream right here.
All right, Jacob says it. So button straddle from Lou for 10 bucks. Raymond gonna muck. Ash on JTK 4 tray of clubs. Josh with ace 4. DJ with queen tray of diamonds. Heading in, and Lou with the real hand, king queen. Well, DJ's gonna raise to 50 with queen tray of diamonds. Lou gonna make the call. Last hand of the night. 4 tray of clubs. Might as well play it. That should price in Josh with ace 4. All right, flop king 6 tray, top pair for Lou.
75.
DJ going for the C bet, no pair, no draw. Lou going for the min click to 150. Bottom pair in the muck. And I think DJ should just give up here. Tough to make a play if you can't backdoor anything either, so there's no diamond to backdoor to. And he's gonna only a min click. Gonna see a turn card. 10 of spades on the turn. Does
Now I can't play.
DJ could represent spades, but decides to give it up, and that is it. That was the final hand of the night. Thanks everyone for joining us here at Best Bet Live. We're gonna come back at you tomorrow with 1-2 PLO with Kirk and Dustin in the commentary booth. All right, guys, that's it for us. Good night.